आवाज आ रही है? टास्क करवाना है। आवाज आ रही है? कर देना फ्रेम आके हो। हेलो हेलो
Shupian Adil Kasur, the captain of Valley Fresh Cold Chain, and we have Murtaza who played very good sport in the tournament throughout the tournament since day one as a scorer. It's time for the coin flip. Coin will go in the air. Adil will spin the coin. Goes the coin. It's come out as tail. So tail is the call. कप्तान टॉस अपने जीता, क्या करेंगे पहले और क्यों करना चाहेंगे पहले?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। एक्चुअली हम चेस ही करते आ रहे हैं पिछले 2-4 मैचों से, तो हमारा यही प्रोग्रेस है कि हम चेस ही करेंगे इस
आज
बार
भी चेज ही करेंगे।
यस यस
तो
यस।
फिर आप पहले बॉल करने जा रहे हैं।
जी जी, बॉल फर्स्ट।
कोई चेंज आपके
2
साइड में?
चेंजेस हमारे साइड से।
कौन कौन नाम
यश
बता सकते
गरज
हैं?
और भास्कर भद्रवाज जो दिल्ली के 2 प्लेयर है उनको खिलाया हुआ है स्क्वाड में।
चलिए, क्या मैसेज है
बस
आदिल के लिए और पूरे इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए?
मैसेज यही है कि अच्छे से खेलो, एंजॉय करो, बाकी क्या हारना जीतना एक ही कोई।
चलिए, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द
Okay,
गेम।
thank you.
वी आर द कैप्टन ऑफ वैली फ्रेश। अल भाई, टॉस इन्होंने जीता है और आप पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, किस तरह की तैयारी है?
अच्छी तैयारी है और बड़े मैच में मुझे लगता है कि पहले बैटिंग का ही फ़ैसला लेना चाहिए हमेशा, क्योंकि दूसरी में प्रेशर रहता है, क्योंकि ये वन गेम है। इसमें आपकी एक चूक होगी तो आप टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाओगे। तो मेरे ख्याल से हम एक अच्छा डिसेंट टोटल बोर्ड पे रखेंगे और इनको फिर जल्दी रेस्ट।
सेम टीम खिला रहे हैं या फिर कोई चेंज?
साहिल श्रीनगर से खेल रहा है और लेफ्ट आर्म एक ऐड है।
चलिए, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द गेम। So the news from the Santries, Panchal Warriors won the toss and they're going to bowl first here. They invited Valley Fresh to bat first this afternoon. It's hot and humid here at the Sunday. Let's see how ball will do its bit, but it looks like that batters will have once again a chance to pile in excess of 200. Let's see what's going to come your way, our way this afternoon. This is all we have for you from the toss area. Final number 1 of Panchal Group Champions League, Locktipora edition. Second toss won by Panchal, and they asked and invited VFC to bat first. Abid Nabi is in readiness. So the two openers, Adil Katsur and Muti Makaya, our count box is really pumped up on our toes. I got Nadeem and Latif in the count box. It is bleed blue skies once again. Clouds way away, miles away from the center. Time for ball 1. Umpire says, let's play. Here we are with ball number 1 in the very first over. Right on money straight away. Adil wanted a single, denied. And centre back Mutib Makayat as well. I think this is called sensible approach straight away. Telling him go back because field was pouncing on the ball. And to information, may I tell you, Panchal has brought in 2 changes. One is Yash Garg, who's played all the basic level cricket for UP. And he was the highest wicket taker in RPL season 2. Makaya comes down the track, leading a little bit off. And straight into the side screen on that long stop area for 4. And that was brought to you by KIS. I like to welcome Nadeem and Latif in the count box. We start with Latif, the man in Hindi.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मुनव्वर भाई, और स्वागत करना चाहूंगा मैं तमाम दोस्तों का, तमाम व्यूअर्स का हमारे साथ जुड़ने के फेसबुक पेज के साथ भी हम आपके साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, स्वागत सभी व्यूअर्स का करना चाहूंगा मैं। 4 बगैर किसी नुकसान के वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन बना पंचाल वायरिटी से मुकाबला चलता हुआ टॉस जीत के पहली पारी में फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय लिया दानिश ने, जो कि टीम के कप्तान पंचाल वायरिटी के। आबिद नबी चले इस बार बेहतरीन गेंद ऑन द गेंद, चारों खड़े चित वहां पे बल्लेबाज के अंदर की ओर आई, मुती मखाया पूरी तरह से छकाया। आबिद नबी ने क्लीन बोल्ड, मुती मखाया बड़ी विकेट और कमाल की विकेट पंचाल। बेहतरीन विकेट यहां पे मिली है पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम को, और आबिद नबी के नाम में पहली सफलता। कांटा बदलती हुई अंदर की ओर आई गेंद और सीधे स्टम्प्स पे।
That was an excellent delivery, exceptional one. Over the past couple of days, we were talking about that. It's just like that motorway or the Hazara motorway. But today, that one telling us that there is something. There is a ray of hope for the pacers as well as the spinners. It's gonna creeping, it's gonna gripping, it's gonna ripping. But that one just ripped through and knocked him over. It is the big fish caught in the net in the form of Muteep Makaya. And Latif is here and he thought out a word that is absolutely chakaya. And that was absolutely like that.
जहां बिल्कुल 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 0.3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद वैली फ्रेश कूल्ड चेन पूरी तरह से शुरुआत में संघर्ष करती हुई इस मुकाबले में बेहतरीन मुकाबला फिलहाल चलता हुआ डू और डाई का मुकाबला। क्वार्टर फाइनल नंबर 1 पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग लक्टीपोरा एडिशन सेकंड वर्ष 2026 पहला मुकाबला क्वार्टर फाइनल 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे एक कांटे की टक्कर क्रिकेट की भाषा में कहा जाए तो क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम। और आदिल खाचरू क्या इस महासंग्राम में बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर पाएंगे? 4 वैली फ्रेश क्रिकेट क्लब 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। मुतीब बकाया बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज वापस लौट चुके। आबिद नबी को मिली है सफलता। अगली गेंद आप स्टंप से बाहर और बाहर क्यों निकलते हुए अपील यहां पे जरूर की थी विकेट कीपर उमर गुल और आबिद नबी ने, लेकिन इस अपील में उत्साह ज्यादा, समत विश्वास कम। स्ट्रेट अवे अंपायर का इशारा तवा वाइड का। अतिरिक्त के साथ टीम के रन संख्या 5 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन टॉस हार के आमंत्रण किया गया उनको कि वो पहले बल्लेबाजी करे, एक टारगेट सेट करे। पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम के सामने कितना लक्ष्य देगी ये हमें जरूर पहली पारी के समाप्त होने के बाद पता चलेगा। अगली की लेकर आबिद नबी के जार पैरों पे लगी जोरदार अपील। अच्छी गेंद थी, अंदर की ओर जरूर आई और पूरी तरह से बीट हुए सोहेब थोपा। कमाल की गेंद सीम के सहारे अंदर की ओर जरूर आई, मुकम्मल तौर पे गेंद की लाइन को छू के बीट हुए वहां पे सोहेब थोपा। आदिल खाचरू नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे और शानी शोपियान के ऊपर आज काफी दारोमदार रहेगा अगर हम बात करें कि काफी निर्भर करेगी आज ये टीम वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन इस बार स्टंप के आसपास गेंद आ रही थी फुल टास बना के ऑन साइड में गेंद को निकाला डीप स्क्वायर लेग क्षेत्र में शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग से जब तक फील्डर पीछे जाते भाग के 2 रन इस गेंद पर सोहेब थोपा का खाता खुल चुका है वो पहुंचे 2 पे और टीम की रन संख्या कुल मिलाकर 7 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे मुनव्वर
And it is 7 for the loss of 1 in the very first over. May I remind you, it is the first quarterfinal underway. Tomorrow we have double coming your way. Now we are into the Super 8 stage of Panchal Group Champions League Edition 2nd. And toss won by Panchal, and they asked Adil Katsur and company to bat first. Keeps it away to offside, not for runs. Looking full of energy today, Panchal and their pack. It's 1 done, 7 for 1. Makkah undone in the very first over, thanks to the likes of Abid Nabi Anger with that beauty of a delivery. And my colleague, he was talking about that absolutely chakaya. And undone with the beauty of a delivery. And it's going to be over number 2. Yash Garg has got the ball. Looks like the left arm spinner is played. 14, 17, 19, 23 and 25 for UP. He has bundles of wickets under his belt. In pockets, in bundles. He's a young guru. And this pack is a young guru. Got to improve. Just one guy was most experienced. That is in the form of Abid Nabi over there. But most of them, they're going through that learning curve. But this lad has got tons of experience. Playing the domestic level cricket in India is never easy. It's where you gain that experience to lift to represent the country at the highest level. It is 7 for the loss of 1 after the completion of first over. We are going to be in the second over of the game as we watch Yash Garg again. Yash. Yash to bowl the second over of the game. We'll have to wait and watch. Yash will bowl. The left arm spinner from the comb box end. On strike is going to be Adil Katsur. And Katsur with a soft hand. Katsur knows his responsibility very well here. He knows ball isn't going to be easy to dispatch straight away. There is moisture in air, not on the surface. It's the afternoon game. It's absolutely dried up Santa at the moment. But there is going to be some humidity in air. And that's surely going to help. But the spinners can only come into play if the surface breaks down, if that rubble goes in air. And there isn't that much devastation. But the other thing is that if you go with that straighter one, you have to variate it sometimes, take the pace off, and sometimes you got to variate it. Use that straighter one, the quicker one. It is 1.274, 8 for 1 as we watch Thopa, who's getting ready to face the likes of Yash Garg. And Yash is going to be testing straight away. And it's the time for not just the assessment here. It is the test of patience. You got to be passionate and the patient in the middle. These are two words. One is passionate, one is patient. There is a huge difference. The passion and the passionate. Or the patient, that one, that's in the gap. Just over the man, a short mid-wicket. Wanted second. Is he going to get the second? And he's going back for the second. Good running between the wickets. But today ball is holding up a bit also. That's going to be another concern. What I see, what I reckon straight away. Ball is holding it. It did hold up a bit. The one we saw where Thopa worked it away onto the onside. Now that short mid-wicket is removed. No, the reason maybe he's going to go with that shorter one or the flighted. Will he use that googly? Is he going to find that loop? Is he going to provide that loop? And there is going to be a mid-wicket in place. That's in the air. Will he carry to the field? He's taken. Soft dismissal. Once again, ball holding up in the surface. And there was little extra bounce on offer, Nadeem. I tell you, that is the reason his trap at the... It was all set. He trapped him perfectly, set him up nicely. Then he's got the man at short mid-on who comes round to capture that one. And he makes no mistake. Nice gobble there. Good catch. Nicely held. And the second one down here. Ball is doing its bit. And this left arm spinner, he knows how to pitch. And look, I was just telling he may be going with that hop tracker. It was an exactly hop tracker. But there was extra bounce on offer. That getting better off the batter. So he who gone back, who came back quickly, trying to work it away onto the onside. Unable to succeed and finds the man at short mid-on. So 2 down here. So today it's a different track. And we have the MD, the big man, and the big name looking like absolutely wow today. And look at his costume. It is absolutely majestic, believe me. Such a beautiful lad. And backing this event, it is Panchal Group, Champions League, and the MD Ishfaq Butt is here and the entire team. And talking of the style, the aura they carry. Wow, that is so nice, isn't it? It's the blessing of God. Back to the game. 1.5, 10 for 2. And you're watching KIS Unstoppable alongside State Sports Live. We have Killer Skies here. Young generation coming in good numbers to be part of the game of cricket. Yash Garak, the man who's done all the hard work, put in all the hard yards, as Nadeem is mentioning it time and again. And this lad has done that, playing 14, 17, 19, 23, 25 for state like UP, where there is a lot of saturation, and representing country India is never easy. Isn't? Yeah, exactly. That is the, I think, around 22 crore. Isn't? That is the population over there. He was talking about the populace or the populosity in the country, and the biggest state in terms of population. And here is Shabir Lapti, the man who knows how to bat on turf wickets, will be tested today. Let's see what he's going to do now, how he will respond and react to Yash Garg here on a surface which is too pacey, where ball is holding up a bit and ball is causing some trouble for the batters. It is gripping, it's creeping, it is turning today. And it is 10 for 2 after the completion of 2 overs. So 2 overs, ballers right on money. Batters need to do something special here, and it won't be easy. They need to bat out of their skins, use their experience, and apply and adjust themselves to the conditions here at the center of Locktipora. It's 10 on the board with 2 wickets down. Agar Nadeem and Latif in the com box.
Assalamu alaikum. We up see 10 for 2. What a brilliant start this has been for Panchal Warriors. 2 magnificent wickets, huge wickets, those of Mutib Makaya and Sohaib Thopa. And now the backs against the wall, but you got to back these two, Adil Khosrow and Shabir Lapti, who have done bulk of the scoring in this tournament. Who can forget that outing, chasing 200 odd runs, and these two making sure that they chased that down with just 1 wicket down. And you were talking about Garg. What an amazing start. First impression, and he looks like a prospect. 11 for 2. Abid Nabi starting with a wicket first up. And now Adil Khosrow, Shabir Lapti, can he play his in a sticking to game? That is what remains to be seen. Adil Khosrow, he is going to be a huge wicket for Panchal Warriors. Anytime he plays, he is a huge wicket. Abid Nabi, loads of experience. Oh, beats him again. Second time in a row. Precision and the kind of bowling that he is doing. Right areas, Munawar bhai. Absolutely, these are the areas you got to hit with a new ball, and just get the feeling the ball is swinging a bit for him, and it is again a good captaincy.
Because of the denser air here, it is the humid climate today. Air is denser, and you know that aerodynamics, the branch of physics which deal with the swing, the in swing and the outswing, not with the reverse swing, but may short with the in and the outswing. And here is the next one. But that is looking lovely shot. We'll have to wait and watch. Where is this one going? Will it carry all the way? Has that done the distance? We'll have to wait and watch. We're going to wait for the umpire signal. Call is 4. And that is a welcome boundary for Adil Khosrow from Shupian. And look at that shot again. We had the replays on your screen. Take a look. Oh, Nail has done one knee. Picked up nicely. And clears the mid off with ease. Just an inch inside the boundary line on the bounce into the fence. 15 for 2. Needed that boundary. You got to break free, and that was in the zone. The next one is full of 1. And he's going to clear the on-field with ease. And that's all the way for a maximum. First 6 coming. And it's off the bat, a man in red hot form. Khosrow delivered the thumping punch and pulled that one to perfection. Take a look again. What a shot. What a connection. You go Fuller, and he says, I'm going to use my full potential to dispatch that one. That's gone many a mile for a 6, and that 6 brought to you by KIS.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 2.3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद आदिल काचरू 11 पे आप स्टंप पे आते हुए गेंद ऑन साइड में पुल के अंदाज में गेंद को निकाला, एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद डीप काउ कॉर्नर सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन शॉट, इस बार पिक किया, पहले से शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंगे गेंद आ रही थी, थोड़ा सा धीमा पीछे गेंद को टिप्पा खिलाया और खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को डिफ्लेक्ट किया डीप मिड विकेट, डीप काउ कॉर्नर क्षेत्र में 4 रनों के लिए आदिल काचरू ने। आदिल काचरू पहुंचे 15 पे 5 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद 25 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। आबिद नबी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, 1.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, काफी महंगे साबित हुए। 22 रन 1 विकेट, कमाल का शॉट, बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, इस बार बेहतरीन तरीके से गेंद को देखा, बापा और ऑन साइड में डीप काउ कॉर्नर क्षेत्र में गेंद को उठाया 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन शॉट शानी साउथ, शानी शोपियान की अगर हम बात करेंगे आदिल काचरू की, कमाल का शॉट। और इस प्रकार के स्ट्रोक्स की आवश्यकता है वैली फ्रेश गोल्ड चेन को अगर ये मुकाबला जीतना है तो आदिल काचरू को क्रीज पे कहीं ना कहीं काफी लंबे समय तक रुकना होगा। लेकर इस बार फिर से एक और कमाल का दर्शन, यह स्ट्रोक स्वीपर कवर के ऊपर से एक और बैंग बैंग छक्का काचरू के बल्ले से, एक और पहली गेंद पर चौका, उसके बाद छक्का, लाजवाब, कमाल का।
Incredible and excuse you. Look at that one. That's gone of extra cover for a maximum. Oh, look at that one. Fuller one again. And Katsur is not going to miss. And he says, thank you very much. Now Gerg walks up to Abid Nabi. He's having a word with Abid. What's going on? He says, this is Adil Katsur at his very own best. Nothing wrong with my line and length here. It's just the class personified. And look at these two guys walking on the roadside, but that was some shot, and that was shot of the day to me. Going over covers. Once people used to dream of that shot, then we saw the likes of Mohammad Yusuf and Rahul Dravid who used to go back extra cover. Now it's a go-to shot for everyone nowadays because of the social media, because of different platforms. We have YouTube, we have Facebook and other social media networking sites where we could train ourselves. Even nowadays, AI is a great trainer. It teaches us how you have to balance your body. Well, here is Abid back again. Drives the ball. Beautiful looking shot. There is Adil Hussain to stop the ball. Cuts it up. Not for runs. 3 done. It's 31 for 2. Big over this from Abid Nabi was taken on. And it was a splendid show put on by Adil Katsur in an over. Moves to 21 of 7. Batting with a strike rate of 300 at the moment. He's timing the ball to perfection. He's finding it at ease. And that's what you need. You got to adjust and apply yourselves and assess the conditions here. Yash will bowl from this end. Are they going to continue with the Yash? Or are they going to change? The question is, will captain persist with Yash? Or someone else is going to hold the white cherry to operate from Combox end? From hospital end, Abid Nabi was taken on. And it's time for Yash Garak to bowl from this end. First we saw he's over from other end. Now he's end changed. He's going to bowl from this end. On strike is going to be Shabir lefty. Captain walks up to him and having a word, telling him, I think, just ease up your nerves. We have some areas where we can easily score runs. And you have to assess it early. You have to understand and try to read the surface, what kind of a surface it is. And let's see what now Yash is going to do against the left-hander. It's a left-hander to left-hander. I think Shabir lefty, he can play this lad. But the only question is that if Yash has something different in his kitty to unsettle and to get rid of Shabir lefty. Let's see who will have the last laugh. Who's going to dominate here? Will it be Shabir or will it Yash find it easy? The next one, once again, keeping him true there. And you got to trust to the bounce. Not easy for today. We haven't seen over the past couple of days there that too pacey surface. It's for the first time we are seeing that the ball is holding up a bit at times. It's again, keeps him true again, cramping up with space. That's a good move from Yash Garg here. He's keeping it simple and tight into his second over. And I still remember that season 2 of RPL where he wreaked havoc and he took away 1 lakh cash award for his brilliant show in the tournament. There was some achievement, or almost 1,25,000 he took away. 125k were given to this lad. The next one, trying to cut that one, there was width on offer this time, but that was quicker one. He knows how to quicken up in between. He's gonna come up with quickies, and earlier 3 were just on money, but the next one he used that pace and it just debated, and there was some turn on offer. So 4 dots. Now this time that's just gone through. Was there an opportunity? We'll have to wait and watch. Replays will confirm. Are they going to come back for second? Good running between the wickets. Can we have the replay, please? We would like to go through this one again. There were shots of catch it, what I heard. And that was voice breaking at that time. Catch, and it was just like that breaking. Well, it's 33 for 2 in the 4th over of the game. Put into bat. That's a good looking shot. Puts in a die, all in one. And that one is going to run down to the boundary for 4. And Yash will finish his second over. Still on a good note. 2 was 1 for 9. 2 for 37. And please come in. Nadeem alongside Latif.
37 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 37 रन बने हैं अभी तक। अगर हम बात करेंगे टीम वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन के लिए, आप देख सकते हैं बेहतरीन शॉट ऑफ स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर, मजबूर किया वहां पे शिबी लेफ्टी को कि वो ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर रहते हुए गेंद पर छेड़खानी करने का प्रयास करे। अच्छा शॉट इस बार आया और कुल मिलाकर टीम के रन से फिलहाल आगे बढ़ते हुए इस चौके के साथ। उमर लेफ्टी को लेकर आए हैं 5वें ओवर में। शुरुआत में ये तीसरा परिवर्तन करते हुए आबिद नबी को फिलहाल विश्राम दिया गया है और उमर लेफ्टी आएंगे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। पहले गेंद आदिल काचरू के लिए खूबसूरती के साथ मिड ऑन ऊपर और उसके सिर के ऊपर से गेंद डीप का कॉर्नर क्षेत्र में 4 रनों के लिए। एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद सीमा पार, बेहतरीन शॉट इस बार ओवर पिच बना के ऊंचा लेफ्ट स्ट्रोक खेला आदिल काचरू ने। कमाल का शॉट आदिल काचरू के बल्ले से आता हुआ, एक बाउंस के साथ गेंद सीमा पार। आदिल काचरू रुकने वाले नहीं है क्योंकि कल भी बेहतरीन पारी उन्होंने खेली थी, हालांकि इससे पहले मुकाबले में, और आज भी बेहतरीन योगदान अपने बल्ले से देते हुए। अगली गेंद लेकर उमर चले, इस बार ऑफ साइड का क्षेत्र यहां पे टारगेट किया, एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा से बाहर, 4 रन। एक और गजब का शॉट फ्रंट फुट पे निकल के, कमाल का शॉट शानी शोपियान के नाम, बेहतरीन शॉट इस बार आता हुआ। और इस चौके के साथ ही आप देख सकते कमाल का इनसाइड आउट स्ट्रोक, कवर ऊपर और उसके सिर के ऊपर से गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर, एक और चौका। कमाल का शॉट आदिल काचरू के नाम, बढ़िया शानदार गजब की बल्लेबाजी, उम्दा बल्लेबाजी आज करते हुए। और क्योंकि उनको पता है 2 बल्लेबाज शुरुआत में आउट हुए और उनकी भरपाई यहाँ पे क्या करेंगे, वह इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर अक्रॉस द लाइन फिर से खफा नजर आ रहे हैं काचरू वहां पे स्ट्रोक से। इनको फिर से पहुंचाना चाहते थे मिड ऑन के सिर के ऊपर से, इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा से बाहर, लेकिन पूरी तरह से कामयाब नहीं हुए आदिल काचरू। 45 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे आदिल काचरू पहुंचे 10 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद 29 पे। किसी प्रकार का दबाव उनके ऊपर नहीं है, जानते हैं बड़ा मुकाबला है और इस मुकाबले में जितना हो सके बड़ा टारगेट सेट करने का प्रयास करेंगे। कट बिहाइंड के सूरत में कासरू फंस गए अप स्टंप से बाहर रहती हुई गेंद को फिर से अक्रॉस द लाइन ऑन साइड में खेलने का प्रयास। नदीम, बड़ी गलती, उमर गुल ने वहां पे कैच को लपक लिया। तीसरे विकेट का पतंग हवा में उड़ता हुआ, तीसरा झटका यहां पे लगता हुआ। वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन आदिल कासरू। दुर्भाग्य तौर पे मैं समझता हूं अक्रॉस द लाइन, आप देख सकते कमाल की गेंद उमर लेफ्टी की बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, छेड़खानी करने का प्रयास, काफी बाहर निकली, आउट स्विंग गेंद गजब की। और आदिल कासरू मुकम्मल तौर पे शरीर से दूर बल्ला चलाने गए, गलती की कासरू ने, आप देख सकते हैं शरीर से दूर काफी बाहर रखी। कमाल की गेंद, चतुराई भरी उमर लेफ्टी की, चकमा दिया आदिल कासरू को और इस तरीके से 45 पे तीसरा झटका।
Latif, look at the love for Adil Kasur. People are leaving the center. He's gone and they decided to walk away. This is really astonishing. The love he carries in this sport of the world. People love him. It's their second love story. We have an ad break going on, but I have to talk about it. The man has huge love and respect. And they're leaving the center. Once he's gone, they're on their way. What's going on? Oh, come on, stay for a while. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Let's talk together and look into this one. And I believe this is game still on. It isn't over yet. We're not done yet. Still a long way to go. Adil has evenly poised combination in the tournament, but the people decided to walk away. Almost 15% people are leaving, which isn't a good sign. I know that is Shani Shupian. People are in deep love with this man. The new man walks in is Sahil Shafi, another Ranji player, represented state and is in at number 5. We're talking about the Lao. I still remember when I was part of that Voice of Cricket Red FM show, and I was talking about some of the big names from local cricket, and one of them is Shani Shupian. No doubt about that. Look, he's really Shani Shupian. People, size innings that was of 29 runs. Once he's gone, they decided to walk away. Now we can hear that they're leaving on their motorcycles, scooters, and some of them using their cars to walk away. Astonishing. We can't show you those areas because that is opaque for us. Cameraman can surely turn it that way to find out. Look, getting into an act there right behind the ball, trying to have a press on it, but the ball goes down towards the backward point, which is a big space on that portion of behind scare on the off. Picked up a single, is off the mark straight away, and that is the proper way. Penning your hat, eyes on the ball, and this is how you got to keep it tight there. Yashkar ball to us 1 for 9. Umar Lefty, the skipper of Panchal Warriors, is a true warrior when it comes to the all-round performance, and he's going to be always there for his team when they needed that wicket, and it was him who provided that big fish and a huge one-handed. Good presence of mind from Shabir so that it didn't carry. 5 gone, 3 for 46. Was won by Panchal, and they asked it and inserted. We can also say invited. Valley Fresh to bat first. They're 3 down. But there was something, Nadeem, on offer. In first couple of overs, we have seen things changing a little bit, gradually, slowly. But in the beginning, there was something in the deck.
Danish Rafiq winning the toss and spot on with bowling pass. The ball is jogging away. We have seen that swing, be it Abid Nabi or Umar Lapti previously. And what a huge moment that in the game. That Adil Khazru outside the off stump chased that. He was looking so elegant in the middle. Again, it's the run up play, rush a bullet, and he was out, caught behind there. Sahil and Shabir, they have to shoulder this responsibility. Huge responsibility on their shoulders. Bhaskar Bharadwaj is the new bowler. One of the two changes today for Panchal Warriors. And absolutely gripping there for the spinners. We have seen that for Yash Garg, and this time it was a nothing delivery. Also side directed, and he was a goner there. Bowler was not interested to pick that ball. Had he picked that ball and dislodged the bail, would have been close as well. And that wasn't a good return also. The throw was not on money. Bhaskar Bharadwaj didn't start well with the ball, but almost a suicidal run taken. This time it has been caressed just at one point of time. Thought that it has no legs to reach the boundary. But the timing from the man is of highest quality. And much needed boundary. They did runs in this power play. And runs have come in this power play for them. But only thing that they will be ruining the fact is that they lost 3 huge wickets in the form of Shoaib Thopa, Adil Khatsru and Mutib Bukaya. The cream of the top order removed. And Panchal Warriors would be thrilled to bits. This time, off the back foot, presses the gap. Has he found the gap? Will it go all the way? It does. 50 up. Make that 54 now. 2 balls, 2 fours on the trot. And Sahil is joining the party as Munawar was alluding to the fact that he has represented Jammu and Kashmir at state level. And it is showing the way he is playing. Look at that. Off the back foot. Just jabs it away. And finds the gap to perfection there. This is good start to the last over of the power play there. Bharadwaj guilty of bowling shot. This time a bit full and pushes it back to the bowler. Not for any runs. Panchal Warriors, as I was saying, that winning the toss and fielding first is exactly what they would have hoped for. Wickets up front and wickets in plenty. 3 is a lot in a power play. Remember, in international cricket, when you pick 3 wickets in power play, the chances to win that game is almost 75%, Munawar Bhai. And that goes to show that they are on Valley Fresh cold chain like a rash. With last ball coming up in the power play, Valley Fresh, nothing wrong with the score of 55. But 3 wickets are 1 too many. Bharadwaj conceding 9 runs so far. And left-handed Shabir lefty now. Responsibility. He has to be there till the end. Bhaskar again. Pitches it full. Guides it towards cover. Not for any runs. End of power play. 55 for 3. Even Stevens at this point of time. But Panchal Warriors would be a tinge happier than Valley Fresh cold chain.
Yeah, indeed, because they picked up 3 important wickets. Thopa, Makaya and Adil Khatsru, the man in red hot form this season. The man who's leading this side and is holding the key. He held the key, but he's sandpacking, scoring invaluable 29 and was sandpacking. That was beauty of Umar Lefty, who removed him when they needed that wicket badly. But it is Bhaskar Bharadwaj in his very first, gone for 9. You rightly mentioned that unable to put brakes on straight away, but those were quality shots. One was the punch of the back foot, and the first one that was sliced one nicely, just like the threading needle through the offside, and through that packed offside, heavily caught on it. He was having all the field set on offside, and Sahil Shafi using his class, not hitting the ball, just placing the ball with a soft hand. Placement was up to the mark. Footwork was so nice. And they just raced it away. Kissing the grass. Race and grass. Race and grace. Braces for 4, and where we saw that lovely boundary coming. 2 of them to be precise. 55 for 3. And that one trying to chase it. It was way away. Wide called. Umar Lefty. A wayward start to his fresh over. An extra run added to the tally. 3 for 56. We're done with the power play. Nothing wrong when it comes to the scoring. But on the other side of the hyphen, they're 3 down. Yash will be pretty happy as he removed one of the batter. And you know that Yash, he was the highest wicket taker in RPL season 2. It's wicket apiece, I think, isn't? Umar picked up one, Abid picked up one, and this man, Yash, picked up one. It's wicket apiece. 3 of them down, 57 on the board. They just need a partnership here. And this is the high time. Rishabhi Lefty and Sahil Shafi, the 2 proper middle order batters who know how to take it forward and how to absorb that pressure, soak in that and step up. They know better than all of us. They have that game awareness. Let's see, are they going to bring in that experience? Shoaib is here working as a score and set station. Inside the line, flicks it away around the corner. Just a single, happy to contend with one. Don't want to take any undue risk, and knowing that they are 3 down, can't afford one more here. And why to panic? There is no need to panic or ponder. Just need a partnership and stick to the basics. Stick to your plans and keep going. Keep working on the basics. There is a long way to go. Yash Garg part up Panchal Warriors in today's match, and he's got the Bardwaj. Sahil is going to try sometimes. He has that ability of going big. And once again, just trying to show that intent. You got to transfer that pressure. Once you have that psychological advantage, you can dominate. And that's what he's trying to do. Exactly trying to do that is to reduce that pressure and relieve that pressure by coming forward and trying to show some power there and energy. Oh, look at that one. Pulled away. Swill on it, success. And that's for needed that boundary. Much needed boundary. 3 for 62 in the 7th over. And take a look again. This time, one-handed shot. It reminds me of this time again, it dropped. So today's wicket is little different. I'm going to ask Arshad and Said Shoaib later on what they have done. They were working on this stuff when I arrived early morning here. They were very much busy with the track. I told Shoaib, can we have something? He told me, just wait on. And it took almost 2 hours and I was still busy there, going on. Now, little back away. Gentle punch. There are going to be overthrows. Are they going to run second? No way. Just a single. 3 for 62 in the 7th over of the game. 7 done. 3 for 63. Bright sunshine, clear skies, lush green outfield. And thanks to the sponsors of the tournament. From A to Z, from A to Z, we are thankful to you. Thank you very much. And Nadeem alongside Latif will carry you through the next couple of hours. This is me, Munawar, handing over the microphone.
63 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 7वां ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल. शिबी लेफ्टी 7 पे और साहिल जिन्होंने 16 रन बनाए 11 गेंदों का सामना किया. बेहतरीन तिरसठ 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 7वां ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल. शिबी लेफ्टी 10 गेंदों का सामना किया, 7 पे नाबाद. साहिल 16 रन बनाए 11 गेंदों का सामना किया उन्होंने. उमर लेफ्टी 2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 17 रन दिए और 1 विकेट. और भास्कर भारद्वाज गेंदबाजी करेंगे हमारे बिल्कुल कॉम्बॉक्स एंड से. पहले गेंद लेकर शॉट, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को ऑन साइड में खेला. गेंद डीप खाओ कार्नर क्षेत्र में. यश पीछे जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते एक बाउंस के साथ, तब तक दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास समय 1 रन बटोरने का. इस 1 रन के साथ 64 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 7.1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद शिबी लेफ्टी बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज, लेफ्ट टू राइट कॉम्बिनेशन. बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज एक दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज. फिलहाल यहाँ पे एक अच्छी जोड़ी पनपती हुई साहिल और शिबी लेफ्टी के माबेन. शिबी लेफ्टी 7 पे और जरूर यहाँ पे एक बड़ी पारी खेलना चाहेंगे वो. ये 3 विकेटें आपकी टीम ने गंवाई शुरुआती क्षणों में पावर प्ले में. बैकफुट पे जाके स्ट्रोक के लिए जगह बनाई, कट किया सीधे दानिश रफी के पास, टीम के कप्तान के पास, तो जो तकरीबन गली क्षेत्र में फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं। कमाल की फील्डिंग, फुल लेंगे ड्राइव, अपने भाई और 30 गज दायरे के अंदर गेंद को रोका और निश्चित तौर पे 4 रन अपने टीम के लिए बचाए। अच्छा प्रदर्शन करना होगा बल्ले से। अब स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद फिर से बैकफुट पे चले गए इस बार, कमाल का शॉट गैप में डी बैकवर्ड पॉइंट क्षेत्र में गेंद चली गई 4 रनों के लिए। बैकफुट पे जाके गेंद को अंतिम क्षणों तक देखा था लेफ्टी ने, ये आप देख सकते हैं। अंतिम क्षणों तक गेंद को देखा, परखा, गली और शॉट बैकवर्ड पॉइंट के बीच में वो जो हल्का सा जो गैप है उसको तराशते हुए स्ट्रोक लिया। कमाल का शॉट पड़ने के बाद गेंद ऊपर उठी और जैसा लेफ्टी वहां पे चाहते थे वैसी गेंद आई। खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को बेहतरीन ड्राइविंग के साथ कट किया और चौका यहाँ पे बटोरा शबीर लेफ्टी ने अपने स्कोर में भी, और उसके साथ साथ टीम के रन संख्या भी आगे बढ़ते हुए चौके के साथ दबाव इससे काफी हट सकता है बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर जब आप इस प्रकार के स्ट्रोक्स लेते हैं। भास्कर बर्दवाज एक और गेंद डालने के लिए तैयार, 14 रन अभी तक दे चुके इस बार। आप स्टंप से बाहर, केवल बल्ले का मुंह खोला, दिशा दे दी गेंद को बैकफुट पे जाके और गेंद थोड़ी में सीमा रेखा से बाहर, 4 रनों के लिए एक और बेहतरीन शानदार चौका। लेफ्टी के पास अच्छा खासा तजुर्बा है और रिस्ट का बढ़िया उपयोग करते हुए गेंद को अंत तक देखा, ये देखा कि डीप थर्ड मैन पे कोई फील्डर नहीं है, उसका लाभ लेते हुए गेंद को पहुंचा दिया 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन शॉट बैकफुट पे जाके अपने बाएं पैर पे वहां पे वजन लिया और खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को खेला 4 रनों के लिए। अच्छा शॉट इस बार आया लेफ्टी के बल्ले से, इससे पूर्व में बेहतरीन शॉट आया था, उस बार डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट क्षेत्र में गेंद चली गई, इस बार डीप थर्ड में क्षेत्र में। और भास्कर बद्रवाज फिलहाल संकट में, दुविधा में फंसते हुए नजर आ रहे। 1.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 18 रन खर्च के काफी खर्चीले भी तक साबित हुए, लेकिन कमाल के 2 शॉट्स लेफ्टी के बल्ले से इस ओवर में आए। एक और गेंद लेकर इस बार पैडल स्वीप के अंदाज में गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला, काफी फाइन, और चौका मिलेगा एक और। 3 चौके आए लगातार 3 गेंदों पे, केवल टाइमिंग के सहारे, टाइमिंग पे वहां पे फोकस करते हुए शबीर लेफ्टी, जोर से मारने का प्रयास नहीं। इस चीज को देखे कि खाली क्षेत्र किस एरिया में है और उस क्षेत्र में यहां पे स्ट्रोक्स लगाते हुए लेफ्टी, कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, कमाल की बल्लेबाजी। स्वीप के अंदाज में इस बार गेंद को निकाला, फाइल लेग क्षेत्र में गेंद 4 रनों के लिए निकल गई दंदनाती हुई। कमाल का शॉट शबीर लेफ्टी का, एक पैर बाहर निकाला, गेंद की पिच तक आए, फिर से मिडल और अप स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद को ऑन साइड में निकाला, कलाइयों का उपयोग करते हुए गेंद तकरीबन शॉर्ट मिडवे के क्षेत्र में। बद्रवाज खुद गए गेंद को उठाने के लिए लेकिन नहीं रोक सके दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। एक और रन चुराने से 3 चौके इस ओवर में भी, 77 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 8वां ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल। साहिल 17 पे, शबीर लेफ्टी 20 पे पहुंचे 15 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद। और स्पिनर्स के विरुद्ध अलग एक हावभाव, अलग एक रणनीति शबीर लेफ्टी की रहती है और स्पिनर्स के विरुद्ध अच्छी बल्लेबाजी ये करते हैं। काफी क्रिकेट खेला है और क्रिकेट की दुनिया में काफी नाम कमा, अगर हम बात करेंगे शबीर लेफ्टी ने, और जिस प्रकार की वो बल्लेबाजी आज कर रहे हैं ऐसा बिल्कुल निश्चित है शायद एक बड़ी पारी मनोबरो यहाँ से।
He is also working as a coach in Cap Jaipur. Cap Academy of Pachan is in Jaipur. He's working as a coach which is in Bankrota City of Jaipur, and it is the Pink City, and which is almost 55 kilometers away from the Pink City of Jaipur. There is the Bankrota. It is a small city where we saw this lad. He's coaching alongside Devendra, just like that. What I think his name is Devendra or Raghavendra. That is the coach of Cap Jaipur, and he's also working alongside Raghavendra there as a coach in Cap Jaipur, and he's bringing in that experience here to play, and he knows how to play on spin tracks or the spinning tracks, and is a longer format batter. And we have seen that over the past couple of years here in the Valley. People often talk about Shibby Lefty, that he's a bit slow in approach when it comes to the strike rate. But believe me, Shibby Lefty is going to pick up with the passage of time. He's a different batter. Gradually, slowly, he's going to find that touch. Then he's going to go after each and every ball. But at the time, he's just trying to build that partnership and is getting that confidence. He's getting into an act here. Inside the line, worked away nicely. He knows that boundaries are coming. Now he need to stick to the singles and doubles. You got to convert ones into twos. And boundaries are coming at will. We have seen 3 boundaries, 3 of them coming against the likes of Bhaskar Bharadwaj. The Delhi boy has gone for 3 fours on the trot. And Yashkar ball 2 quality overs taken off. Going with another change. Now it's Ashfaq Bresnan who's operating from hospital. And thank you, brother. And thanks to the Panchal group and its MD. He's also here, Mr. Ashfaq Bhatt. And he's got some other guys over there. And there is Shaheen Iqbal Sab also present right now in that guest gallery area. Back to the business. We have Zubair and Arif Choudhury, the 2 officials for today's match. And thanks to the State Sports Live for bringing you the live visuals alongside KIS. On top of that one, half pull, half punch. And that's going to race away for 4. He's in supreme touch, in sublime touch. On top, rises to the occasion. Sahil Shafi. And have you heard about word Sahil? It is just like that, someone eternal out in the middle who's got tons of experience, loads of experience. And look at that one. Beautiful shot, in complete control. That is Sahil Shafi for you. Take a look again. Half tracker, trying to bang in shot. But Sahil rises on his toes right on top of that one. Isn't that much tall? But he's got that tall stature. Classy. Excellent batter. Panchal need to get rid of this man. He isn't going. Oh, look at that one. Absolute Jaffa. Pitch up a ball. Even Yashkarag is surprised at what was that. Nobody expected it was coming. Even batter wasn't ready. But that's a beauty of a ball from Ashfaq Bresnan there. Is he trying to replicate what Bresnan used to do? For Ingvids. Take a look again. Cuts him into half. Nearly cuts him into half. Beauty of a delivery. Unexpected. That is Bresnan for you. He's also coaching nowadays in Bij Bihar area. But that is an answer. Says enough is enough. Stay there. That's 4. And we have short back. Big Dhamaka. The man known for hitting elastic sixes. Jalil Bhatt is here. Alhamdulillah. Look at that one, sir. I was just talking about that Jaffa delivery, but the next one, oh, that is, quality shot through the line, Nadeem. I want your comments. I want your feedback regarding that shot.
Class written on it, and you just alluded to the fact that he has loads of experience, and that's coming to 4. They need some experience, and nobody more experienced than this duo in the playing 11, and they are exactly. The responsibility is set. Can they bail them out? 86 for 3. It is not that they are scoring at lower run rate, but the kind of stroke play that they have played has been absolutely a treat to watch. And Ashfaq Bresnan, a couple of magnificent games with the ball in hand. Can he continue the good work? So far, 9 runs given. Up the back foot this time. And quick run taken. Oh, directed. Had a shy, but not to be. Over number 9 ticks by. 87 for 3. Winning the toss. Panchal Warriors inducing Valley Fresh Cold Chain to bat first. It was some start as far as Adil Katsuri is concerned. He hit some big lusty blows. But after that, a 1 from Umar Lefty that was going away from him. Nicked it to the wicketkeeper Umar Gul. And as Munawar was saying that we could see half of the population from the ground just went away. This is the kind of love, this is the kind of aura Adil Katsuri has. And Valley Fresh Cold Chain now again. Wily customer in the forum of Sharad Shafi. We have seen 2 spinners have bowled so far. And we have seen some purchase as well. And now another spinner comes to the 4. Sharad Shafi, who has been one of the successful bowlers for Panchal Warriors, had a 3-for and a 2-for in this tournament already. And he has bowled parsimoniously. His economy will be around 5 runs per over. This is the reason why he bowls that channel day in and day out. And you could see again, beats him on that occasion first up. This is good start for Sharid there. Is there any turn on offer? We are going to see in the replays It was a straighter delivery, just a hint of turn, if any. And Sahil was beaten. This partnership now is building up. 26 for Sahil, 21 for Shabir. And nudges it towards long on region. Single. Single is all they need at this point of time. It is not that the current run rate is something like lower. It is in a good phase. 9.43 is a healthy run rate. This is what Adil Khosrow's swashbuckling innings has done so far. 29 from just 10 odd deliveries. And that goes to show that what it does to the scoring right now. 88 for the loss of 3 wickets. 10th over in progress. And now this partnership is bringing back Valley Fresh Cold Chain into this game. Remember, Panchal Warriors, they have some absolute swashbuckling top order in the form of Adil Kohli, Umar Watson, Abid Nabi, and only thing that is going to give respite to Valley Fresh Cold Chain is that their middle order has not been tested so far. And if they pick up a few wickets early today, tell you what, could be an amazing game. Plays it gently this time around. There, Shahrid Shafi is bowling that channel again and again. And Lapti just plays it gently. As Munawar was saying, that there are some eyeballs rolling about his strike rate, but the kind of class that he possesses is out of the world. As you could hear him say that he works at Cap Jaipur and coaches the young talent. One of the talents that is from our own area, Mumin Liaquat, is one of the students of Cap Jaipur there. And again, this time, a slider onto the pads, plays it gently. This is good from Shahrid Shafi, pinning the batsman to the crease. This is turning out to be a good. Can he finish it off? Just 2 runs of the bat and that wide. And now lost time in this 90 on board. Humid conditions here. The sun is absolutely scorching hot. And we are into this Panchal Group Champions League to the business end. Quarter-final number 1 first up tomorrow. There will be 2 quarter-finals coming up. And change of bat, Pushabir lefty. Beg your pardon, it is Sahil who had changed his bat. 27 of 19. And last ball of the 10th over. Oh, it was a hop tracker, but placement not right. Single to end that over. 91 for 3 after 10. Latif.
नदीम 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 91 नौ के औसत से लगातार नजर आ रहे हैं। अगर यहाँ से बात करेंगे हम वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम के लिए, जो कि आवश्यकता भी है। ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली मैदान से बाहर 91 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 10वां ओवर पारी का समाप्त हुआ है। साहिल कमाल की पारी खेलते हुए 20 गेंदों का सामना किया, 28 रन बनाए। एमडी बट्राफी साहब भी यहाँ पे पहुंचे, आपका स्वागत करते हैं। पहली गेंद ऑन साइड में घुमा लिया गेंद को और गेंद डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में जा रही है वहां से। हालांकि फुल लेंगे ड्राइव जरूर फील्डर ने लगाई, गेंद ठीक ठाक ढंग से रुकी नहीं, हाथों में नहीं आई, हाथों से गेंद फिसल गई। जहां पे 1 रन बनना चाहे था वहां पे 2 रन बटोरे दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन 93 विकेटों के नुकसान पे एक अच्छी साझेदारी साहिल और उसके साथ साथ शिवी लेफ्टी के मापेन पनपती हुई नजर आ रही है। बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन यहाँ पे बल्ले से देते हुए मध्यक्रम फिलहाल बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ। अगले गेंद बल्ले का अंदरूनी सिरा लेते हुए किस्मत वाले रन जहां पे मिलेंगे वहां पे गेंद को फील्ड किया जाएगा। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, डीप स्क्वायर लेग से डीप लॉन्ग लेग पे वहां पे तकरीबन डीप फाइन लेग तक वहां पे भाग जाना पड़ा फील्डर को गेंद को फील्ड करने के लिए, लेकिन तब तक मौका था साहिल के पास फिर से 2 रन बटोरने का। ये 2 रनों के साथ 95 विकेटों के नुकसान पे बेहतरीन वापसी यहाँ पे करती हुई वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम, जिसकी जरूरत भी है यहाँ से। पिचानवे 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 10.2 के बाद इशफाक ब्रेस्टन एक और गेंद डालने के लिए तैयार। 2 गेंदों पे 4 रन। गेंद को ऑन साइड में पुल किया, काफी ऊपर गेंद हवा में, नीचे फील्डर कैच को लपका गया और इस तरीके से एक बड़ी विकेट, एक अच्छी साझेदारी यहां पे टूट गई। साहिल शफी वापस लौटेंगे, बड़े शॉट के लिए जरूर गए। गोल्डन स्पॉट पे गेंद ने टुप्पा खाया, पड़ने के बाद काफी ऊपर उठी, कंधे की ऊंचाई तक आ रही थी। आप देख सकते हैं पुल करना चाहते थे लेकिन थोड़ी सी धीमी गति से आई, नीचे रही, जैसा अनुमान वहां पे बल्लेबाज ने लगाया था। साहिल ने उस प्रकार से गेंद ऊपर उठी नहीं, पड़ने के बाद आप देख सकते उठी जरूर लेकिन उतनी ज्यादा नहीं उठी जैसा अनुमान वहां पे लगाया था। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और बल्ले का जो ऊपरी हिस्सा था वहां पे गेंद जाके लगी और काफी ऊपर हवा में चली गई और इस तरीके से एक और झटका यहाँ पे लगता हुआ वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम को, ये चौथा झटका साहिल के रूप में। आमिर टुकरू अब आएंगे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। ये फिलहाल एक और झटका इशफाक ब्रेस्टन के नाम में पहली विकेट, इशफाक भट्ट के नाम में पहली विकेट। 1.3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 14 रन और 1 विकेट। फंस गए वहां पे साहिल, हालांकि जैसा स्ट्रोक लेना चाहते थे उस अनुमान से गेंद ऊपर उठी नहीं। बल्ले का जो कहीं ना कहीं ऊपरी हिस्सा है, ऊपरी भाग है, वहां पे गेंद जाके लगी, काफी ऊपर हवा में चली गई। आदिल कोहली लॉन्ग ऑन फिर फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं, कमाल की फॉर्म में आज आदिल कोहली की जहां तक बात करें। और वानी रईस भी यहाँ पे पहुंचे हैं, उनका भी वालियाना इस्तकबाल करते हैं हम लक्टीपुरा के मैदान पे आने के लिए। और मुर्तजा काका हमारे कॉम बॉक्स में बने हुए हैं।
You know, Latif Murtaza, who started scoring here at the center. That was a great job.
अच्छा जो आप यहाँ पे कहते हो मुर्तजा काका हमारे कॉम बॉक्स में, अच्छा उनका चेहरा जो है बिल्कुल मुरझा हुआ नजर आ रहा है, उतनी खुश आज नजर नहीं है। इस बार पटके हुई गेंद और पटकने के साथ ही गेंद को उठाना चाहते थे, काफी ऊपर चली गई और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ 1 रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में। 1 शॉट का भी इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर की तरफ से। इस 1 रन के साथ टीम के रन से के आगे बढ़ते हुए 96 पे पहुंची है 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। धूप बेहतरीन खिली हुई है लक्टीपुरा के मैदान पे, लाजवाब दृश्य लक्टीपुरा के, तापमान भी बढ़िया। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, क्या खूबसूरती के साथ लाजवाब टाइमिंग, गजब का शॉट और डीप स्वीपर कवर सीमा रेखा से बाहर गेंद को पहुंचा दिया। गजब का शॉट, तकरीबन बैकफुट पंच के अंदाज में बाहर गेंद को निकाला 4 रनों के लिए। 100 का आंकड़ा छू लिया वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम ने। ये गजब का शॉट, लाजवाब पंच के अंदाज में गेंद को खेला और बल्ले के बीचों बीच गेंद लगी, सबसे बड़ी बात, और सीमा पार कर गई 4 रनों के लिए। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर मिले, एक पैर बाहर, नजाकत बढ़िया, लाजवाब शॉट। अगली गेंद को हाफ वाले पे लेके ड्राइव किया, गेंद कारपेट के सहारे वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र की ओर जा रही है। वहां से जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता है 1 रन और 101 टीम के रन से किया। 1.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी इशफाक भट्ट से अभी तक हुई है और 20 रन उन्होंने खर्च किए। एक सफलता जरूर उनको मिली साहिल की, ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाने में कामयाब हुए पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम को। स्टेट स्पोर्ट्स लाइव के यूट्यूब चैनल से और उसके साथ साथ किस के ऑफिशियल फेसबुक पेज के साथ ये मुकाबला आप इसका लाइव प्रसारण आप सुन रहे हैं लक्टीपोरा के मैदान से। पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग लक्टीपोरा एडिशन सेकंड वर्ष 2026 का पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला। पंचाल वॉरियर्स बनाम वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन इस बार अंतिम क्षणों तक जरूर गेंद को देखा था और एन मौके पे तिरछा पल्ला करते हुए गाइड किया। गेंद तकरीबन गली क्षेत्र में चली गई, वहां पे गेंद को फील्ड किया गया। इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं। टीम के रन से क्या 101, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे साहिल वापस लौट चुके हैं इस ओवर में। इशफाक ब्रेस्ट ने वहां पे विकेट दिलाया अपनी टीम को, जिसकी तलाश थी, अशद जरूरत थी। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनप रही थी शिबिर लेफ्टी और साहिल के बाबेन। फिलहाल साहिल वापस लौट चुके हैं परिवर्तन के तौर पे। आज वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन के टीम का हिस्सा थे, आज उनको अपने टीम में जगह दी थी वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन ने। आदिल काचरू ने टीम के कप्तान है, अच्छा प्रदर्शन उन्होंने किया, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की, लेकिन एन मौके पे गलत शॉट सिलेक्शन में वहां पे कहूंगा साहिल की। जैसा वो स्ट्रोक लेना चाहते थे वैसा स्ट्रोक वो ले नहीं पाए और शॉट सिलेक्शन उतनी बढ़िया नहीं रही अंत में, और अपना विकेट वहां पे गवाया। डीप स्क्वायर क्षेत्र में उनका कैच लपका गया था। शाहिद शफी फिर से आएंगे, पिछले मुकाबले में भी कमाल की गेंदबाजी, गजब की गेंदबाजी ने रखी थी। इस बार सीधे बल्ले से थोड़ा सा आगे गेंद को टिप्पा खिलाया, तुरंत पिक किया, एक पैर बाहर निकाला, बॉलर के सिर के ऊपर से इस बार गेंद को खेला। शाहिद के ऊपर से गेंद 4 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर। कमाल का शॉट, फ्रंट फुट पर आए, ओवर पिच बना के गेंद को निकाला 4 रनों के लिए। आमिर टुकरू बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी, उम्दा खिलाड़ी वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन के। अगली गेंद इस बार मिडल और लेग स्टंप के आसपास आ रही थी, पैडलाइन पे थी, पीछे चले गए, ऑन साइड में गेंद को खेला, कलाइयों का उपयोग करते हुए शॉट मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में पीछे शाहिद गनी आए। वॉल पंचाल वॉरियर्स जब तक भी गेंद को फील्ड करते 1 रन और इस 1 रन के साथ टीम के रन से क्या 106 पे जाके पहुंचे 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। 11.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद शाहिद शफी 1.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, कुल मिलाकर 7 गेंदों पे अभी तक 9 रन उन्होंने खर्च किए हैं। 8 गेंदों पे 9 रन खर्च किए, अच्छी गेंदबाजी शाहिद शफी यहां पे करते हो। आप बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज लेफ्टी सामने, जिन्होंने काफी समय बिताया, पिच को पूरी तरह से उन्होंने परखा है, मापा है। यहां से जरूर वो चाहेंगे कि एक बड़ी पारी वो खेले। लेग स्टंप के आसपास गेंद आ रही थी, कलाइयों का उपयोग करते हुए गेंद को तकरीबन डीप स्क्वायर क्षेत्र में निकाला। वहां पे उमर लेफ्टी जब तक वे गेंद तक पहुंचते बड़े इत्मीनान के साथ थ्रो करते। दोनों बल्लेबाजों के ने सहजता के साथ 1 रन और मुकम्मल की, अपने छोड़ बदले। इस 1 रन के साथ 106, 160 टीम के रन से के 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे फिलहाल साझेदारी को बनाने का प्रयास, कदमों का इस्तेमाल आमिर टुकरू द्वारा और वाइड इस लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से ओवर पिच बना के खराब गेंद इससे पूर्व भी करी। शाहिद ने काफी आगे गेंद डाली और इस बार भी आगे डाली और कमाल का स्ट्रोक वहां पे, कदमों का इस्तेमाल लंबे कद के मालिक द्वारा, डॉक्टर आमिर टुकरू द्वारा ऊंचा लॉफ्टेड स्ट्रोक खेल बैठे और गेंद सीधे न केवल स्टेडियम से बाहर बल्कि रोड के उस पार चली गई 6 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन छक्का, उम्दा छक्का आमिर टुकरू। शुरुआत में ही आज अलग सोच के साथ वो आए मैदान पे, क्योंकि उनको पता है यहां से बड़ा लक्ष्य देना है पंचाल वॉरियर्स के टीम के सामने। लेफ्टी ने एक छोड़ वहां पे जरूर संभाला है और आमिर टुकरू एक छोड़ से ताबड़तोड़ और एक आकर्षक पारी यहां पे खेलना चाहेंगे। शाहिद शफी, हालांकि पहला ओवर अच्छा गया था, ये ओवर थोड़ा सा महंगा जाता हुआ। पहले गेंद पर चौका, उसके बाद सिंगल आई, उसके बाद छक्का। लगातार 6, 4, 10, 12 रन शाहिद शफी ने अपनी 4 गेंदों में, पहली 4 गेंदों में फिलहाल खर्च किए। पिछले मुकाबले में अच्छी गेंदबाजी, लेकिन इस मुकाबले में वो पैनापन गेंदबाजी में नजर नहीं आ रहा है। लगातार फ्लाइट जरूर दे रहे हैं, बल्लेबाज को आमंत्रित किया जा रहा है कि वो बड़े शॉट के लिए आए। आमिर टुकरू वहां पे वही करते हुए, तजुर्बाकार बल्लेबाज, अनुभवी खिलाड़ी अगर हम बात करेंगे डिस्ट्रिक्ट शोपियान के, आमिर टुकरू। फिलहाल गेंद काफी दूर चली गई है और आमिर गनाई गेंद का बक्सा लेकर फिलहाल मैदान की ओर जा रहे हैं। नई गेंद यहां पे चूज की जाएगी और नई गेंद से अब खेल को आगे बढ़ाया जाएगा। 16 पे पहुंचे आमिर टुकरू। देखते देखते 5 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद उम्दा बल्लेबाजी। और शिबी लेफ्टी कमाल की पारी, हालांकि काफी लंबे समय से फिलहाल वो क्रीज पे डटे हुए। 21 गेंदों का सामना किया, 23 रन बना के खेल रहे। कमाल के दृश्य लट्टीपोरा के मैदान पे, फ्लैट ग्राउंड, लश ग्रीन घास अगर हम देखेंगे, कमाल का मैदान और लाजवाब दृश्य इस मैदान के। तापमान बढ़िया, धूप खिली हुई है, हालांकि आकाश पे कहीं ना कहीं दूर दूर तक सफेद बादल जरूर नजर आ रहे हैं, लेकिन फिलहाल जहां पे मैदान पड़ता है बिल्कुल आकाश पे कहीं पे आपको बादल नजर नहीं आएंगे। कमाल के दृश्य, कमाल के विजुअल्स, लाजवाब दृश्य ऐसे में इस मैदान के और इस बेहतरीन वातावरण में एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला चलता हुआ। वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन और उसके साथ साथ पंचाल वॉरियर्स एक दूसरे के आमने सामने। टॉस जीत के पहली पारी में दानिश रफीक ने फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय लिया था, कि शुरुआत में लगा था कि उन्होंने जो टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय लिया था वो पहली शुरुआत में सही दुरुस्त साबित हुआ। शुरुआत में मुती मकाया को फंसाया गया, अच्छी विकेट वहां पे मिली थी। उसके बाद सुहेब थोपा जल्दी आउट हुए। आदिल कासरू भी बड़ी पारी न खेल पाए, कुछ दर्शनीय स्ट्रोक्स उनके बल्ले से लगे थे। और अभी भी साहिल को पिछले ओवर में इशफाक ब्रस्टी ने चलता किया शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंगे गेंद पे, तो 4 विकेटें जरूर गिरी। देखिए रन जो है अच्छे खासे फिलहाल स्कोरबोर्ड पे 113, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 11.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी के बाद। शारिद शफी फिर से अपने बॉलिंग मोर्चे पे तैयार रहेंगे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। आमिर टुकरू 16 पे नाबाद, 5 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, बेहतरीन पारी वो खेलते हुए। स्टेट स्पोर्ट्स लाइव के यूट्यूब चैनल से आप ये मुकाबला देख सकते हैं और उसके साथ साथ किसके ऑफिशियल फेसबुक पेज से भी आप इस मुकाबले का मनोरंजन ले सकते हैं। शारिद शफी चले इस बार थोड़ा सा पीछे गेंद को टिप्पा खिलाया, छोटी गेंद कर दी, पूरी तरह से भाप नहीं पाए। टुकरू फ्रंट फुट पर जरूर निकले, बड़े शॉट की ताड़ में जरूर थे, लेकिन इस बार सही ढंग से गेंद को खेल नहीं पाए। सीधे बल्ले से निकल आदिल कोहली की और लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड के 1 रन, और इस 1 रन के साथ टीम के रन संख्या। न केवल आमिर टुकरू की सबसे बड़ी खासियत है, न केवल ये बड़े शॉट्स खेलते हैं बल्कि सिंगल डबल से भी ये काम चलाते हैं, और उससे बेहतर शिविर लेफ्टी भी वहां पे लगातार सिंगल पे निर्भर है। गेंदों को गैप में खेलकर 1-1, 2-2 रन से काम चलाया जा रहा है। लेफ्टी के लिए गेंद बैकफुट पे जाके खूबसूरत कट शॉट, लाजवाब गजब का शॉट, बैकफुट पे जाके शारिद शफी हक्के बक्के वहां पे खड़े के खड़े रह गए। जो स्ट्रोक उन्होंने देखा शबी लेफ्टी का, कमाल का शॉट, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर बैकफुट पे जाके एन मौके पे कट के अंदाज में गेंद को निकाला। शॉट बैकवर्ड पॉइंट और गली के बीच में से, कमाल का शॉट शिबी लेफ्टी का। आज अलग फॉर्म में वो नजर आ रहे हैं, अलग उनका जो स्टाइल है वो कुछ अलग नजर आ रहा है। आज अलग तरीके की बल्लेबाजी शिबी लेफ्टी यहां पे करते हुए। और नदीम में 118 रन बने हैं, 12 ओवर पारी का मुकम्मल। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी और शानदार बल्लेबाजी यहां पे होती हुई शिबी लेफ्टी। और उसके साथ साथ हम बात करें आमिर टुकरू द्वारा,
Yash is back onto the attack there. Good bowling. First 2 overs have been absolutely precise. Immaculate length and line. And here he comes again for the third over. Shabir Lapti, he has been the glue in this innings. Although he has scored only 27 runs. But the rest of the batters are playing around him. And it is turn of Amir Tukru there. Can they reach that 180-190 mark? That will be a handy score. Remember, it is a knockout game. Not easy always to chase. Yash again. left arm orthodox as Munawar was alluding to the fact that he was one of the bowlers for Red Premier League. This is the reason why he has that quick arm. And he fires it in. And almost boxes Shabir Lapti. Remember, he's a good player of Supin. Shabir Lapti does play well. Up the back foot, caresses it. And he has found the gap. 4 runs. How many times we have seen that today? Up the back foot and through the point. 3rd time now, if my memory serves me right. And Shabir Lapti is cashing on. Now he moves up to the 30s. In the 30s, he moves in. Look at that. That back foot punch from Shabir Lapti is a treat to watch. It has been one of his go-to shots today. This time, leg side, rubbish delivery and gets the treatment. 4 more runs, 2 back-to-back fours. And Shabir Lapti is making a statement now. 25 deliveries, 35 runs. Look at that. That was a nothing delivery. With that angle, easy pickings for that Lapti there. This time again in the slot. There is the man in the deep. And it has been taken. Shabir Lapti, brain fade movement for him. He was playing so well. No need of a shot like that. But that is cricket. He goes for it. He tempts him. Does Yash. And deep mid wicket makes no mistake. Look at that. Easiest of the catch there for the fieldsman. And one more goes down. Munawar, your comments on that shot from Shabir Lapti.
Like Shabir Lapti, we were talking about, he has coached in Cap Jaipur over the past couple of years. It should have been he's taken that. When I was talking about Shabir Lapti, he has that experience. He has coached plenty of cricketers in Cap Jaipur. Still thrown his start away. Now he needed to cash on. Exhilaration is what he needed and required now. And he has thrown his wicket away. Faisal Dar comes out to bat. Faisal Lapti comes out to bat at number 7. They are 5 down, half their team back to hut. They're going really nice at the moment. If we look at the score ticket, it's working nicely at the moment. But the question is, who's going to bat till very last end? Now they need someone to step up. I think the low order has to take that responsibility. Now we are through the middle almost. Yeah, I know they have a great depth. They carry the depth. There are some of the big names to come and follow. There is going to be Saqib Nazir. Oh, another big name is waiting for his turn. Then Musa Farouk, a left-arm spinner. He can also bat. Then Salimir and SG. So all are capable. They're all-rounders. We have one team at International Arena who used to brought in a lot of all-rounders. They believe in that. There was New Zealand. They used to go with plenty of all-rounders, even in the past, when we were not existing, to be precise. And I saw a couple of games of Jacob Oram, Scott Styris, and prior to this pair, there was Chris Cairns and Chris Harris. Those are other 2 names. Vittori was also another. Even today, they have that left-arm spinner. He can also bat, Michel Santner. 1-8 for 5. South Africa is bringing up, but I think 2 teams. One is the West Indies, the Caribbeans. They go with that plan. They have most of the all-rounders in the lineup. And New Zealand used to go with that same tactics, using the same tactics, having plenty of all-rounders in the lineup. Now, India is also trying to exhibit that. We have Pandya-like players in the lineup who can bowl, who can bat, he can field. He's an all-rounder in the lineup. We have a couple of all-rounders at the back end. Akjar can also bat. And Sundar, yeah, exactly, he's also there. Yeah, Nitesh Reddy is also another one. He's playing the longer format and he's also playing his spot. And Shivam Dubey. 1-9 for 5. We are into the 14th over. 1-9 for the loss of 5. Over number 14, we are in quarterfinal 1 underway. We have a couple of quarterfinals coming up. Doubleheader tomorrow, then a single on day after tomorrow. He was shaping for that big shot, but he's cramped in space. Good adjustment from Bhaskar Bharadwaj. It reminds of Vishal Bharadwaj, who was one of the batters in Delhi, playing that domestic level cricket. Chance of a run out. Is he gone here? Looks like he is a goner. Tukru isn't happy with Faisal Lefty there. Tukru isn't happy. Decision pending. Bhaskar has hurt himself. We're dislodging the bail. Saqib Nazir is in readiness. He's already padded up and is walking out to center. Take a look again. And so he has hurt himself there. He has hurt his left hand while trying to whiff off the bails. Look, he's looking at his left hand there. Saqib Nazir is in at number 8. And take a look again. What just happened there? Yes, that is. In the first attempt, he dislodged the bails, then coming back again, trying to break the stumps there. But in the very first go, I can say, or from the very word go, we can say, that bail was out of the groove. When he was going to dislodge the bails in the very first go, the bail was out of the groove. So he's clearly out here. It's wicket number 6 down, 1-9 for 6. That brings Saqib Nazir in. One, 2, 1-9 for 6. We are in over number 14. Thanks to the sponsors of the tournament: KIS Unstoppable, Ply and Gilas, Shalimar Jod, MI Yakura, AD Caps, and Panchal Group PG and Sports Industries, Halmulla. Then we have Locktipora Cricket Station, GMTVS Bij Bihara, Kamal Spices, Interiors and the MA Interiors, Interior and the Exterior Designers, Bij Bihara. Then we have moving on, Apple. What? KXC Fruits and Panchal Group representing that Apple. And Apple is a backbone in the valley, and they're acting like an apple of an eye in the tournament. Back to the game. 1-3-0 for 6. Saqib Nazir to face Bhaskar Bharadwaj. Bharadwaj to bowl around the wicket to Saqib Nazir. Saqib first ball. Big shot. Going. Gone all the way for a 6. And first ball, and he kneels down on one knee. First ball. And Saqib Nazir has decided to take him on. Breaking shackles. Says no more pressure. It's not the time to take the pressure. It's time to release it. And the very first ball. What a batter he is. That's why he's known as short pack, big dhamaka. He goes dynamite on a very first ball. Lambasted. And it's gone beyond the boundary line. Oh, take a look again. In position. And slog it away. Bhaskar Bharadwaj. Gone for 31. He's going to think about it. He's going to take a dig at it. Even Yash Garg will be thinking about that shot on the very first ball. You call it no two ways, or he needs no sighters, no doubt about that. But look at this lad. On one side, wickets are tumbling. He comes up with a punch. Yeah, that's what modern day cricket is all about. The Bruce ball, that is another Baz ball. We had two ways to play cricket. One is the Aussies, they play the Bruce ball, and the English, Brits, they play that Baz ball approach. Faisal Lefty. Cover that for nicely. He's going to pick one here. 130 7 for 6. We are into the 15th over. Yash to bowl against the likes of Saqib Nazir. He's got 5 balls left in his quota of 4 overs. He's done with 3.1, 2 for 20. Who's gonna win the battle? A battle to watch out. Yash versus Saqib Nazir. Saqib with a straight bat. I think he's gonna assess it properly. He's gonna understand it. This lad is gonna read him. He has played a lot of cricket alongside him last season, so he knows where to hit and how to break free. Works it fine. Bhaskar. He knew that there is a man in the deep who settles in with a flat return. Saqib is so quick between the wickets. He's good at running and is back for the second. Good running. 139 for 6. They're looking for a partnership here to recover as they're trying to repair the damage which has been done by the bowling unit of Panchal Warriors here. Yash in search of one more here. But Saqib is in a one. Not gonna fall. He will try to fight it out here. He has a role to play and they need to fight it out. Are they gonna fight it out? Will they do so? It's my opinion they need to fight it till the very last moment. If they are to set 180, 190, still looking in vicinity of 190s. The only thing they need is to stitch a share here. Look for a partnership. Look, projected score is still showing 191. We have seen that Panchal played couple of knocks in the tournament, couple of cameos. Today is the day. They're one step away from the semi-finals, and he has to bat out of his skin here. Likewise, Saqib Nazir. The job is compounded. They need to share the burden, take the responsibility. Yash is done with his score of 4 overs, 2 for 24, keeps him away. And that's the way to deal with Yash. He's done with his score of 4 overs. Excellent spell, comes to an end. Now captain has to think of next 5 overs. Who to bowl and how to bowl. Let's see. Huge responsibility on captain and the bowling department. They need to find the perfect pair to bowl these 5 overs, to share these 5 overs. They have to bowl in the tandem. Don't let the batting side break free. As they're looking for a big score ahead, they need to break free. They're left with no other choice. There is only one way, is to go after and find runs. Pile in excess of 180, 190 will be a good score. When you pile up in excess of 190, scoreboard pressure is going to be there. The other thing is that you have to maintain the discipline and decency. Couple of pressures are going to be there. So it's going to be a pressure cooker-like situation in the middle. While chasing that big target, even Adil Khatsro at the time of the toss mentioned that, and he told me whenever it's better to bat first, it's a win-win situation, and we're asked to bat first. We will try to put on a show, look for a good score here. 142 with 29 balls to go. Latif, 5 overs. If they go 10 and 0, 190 is still gettable. But I think it should be more than that. Should be looking in excess of 200 here.
हाँ बिल्कुल मुनव्वर, आपका कहना सही। 190 या 200 के आसपास जरूर पहुंचना चाहेगी वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चीट की टीम। अगले के लेकर शॉट बैकफुट पे जाके खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला उस और फील्डर शाहिद गनी वहां पे शायद, और गेंद उनसे नहीं रुकी और गेंद 4 रनों के लिए सीमा रेखा से बाहर। खूबसूरत चौका बैकफुट पे जाके, कमाल का शॉट साकिब नजीर के बल्ले से। लिटिल मास्टर उमर लेफ्टी वहां पे शायद थे। जी हां, उमर लेफ्टी से वहां पे कैच, गेंद वहां पे बड़ी चूक हुई, गेंद उनसे नहीं रुकी और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर चली गई। शायद गुगली, थैंक यू ब्रदर। 146 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 15.3 के बाद साकिब नजीर बेहतरीन पारी, उम्दा पारी, अच्छे खासे टच में नजर आ रहे हैं। बर्दबाज चले, अगली गेंद को हफ वाले पे लेके फ्रंट फुट पर आए, ड्राइव किया ऑन साइड में, गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में, इशफाक ब्रेस्निन की ओर गेंद चली गई 1 रन के लिए। इस एक रन के साथ टीम के रन से किया 147 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 15.4 के बाद फैसल लेफ्टी और साकिब नजीर की जोड़ी मैदान पे फिलहाल क्रीज पे डटे हुए किस प्रकार से ये दोनों बल्लेबाजी करेंगे इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को उठा दिया थप्पड़ जैसा रसीद यहां पे किया स्ट्रोक पे और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर डीप मिड विकेट डीप कॉर्नर के ऊपर से इस बार गेंद को पहुंचा दिया 6 रनों के लिए कमाल का शॉट फ्लैट ज्यादा ऊपर गेंद नहीं गई फ्लैट छक्का फैसल लेफ्टी के बल्ले से गेंद का इंतजार किया छोटी गेंद कर दी और तैयार थे वहां पे बल्लेबाज फैसल लेफ्टी स्ट्रोक के लिए कमाल का शॉट बैकफुट पे जाके लाजवाब बॉटम हैंड का बढ़िया उपयोग अगली गेंद को मोड़ा ऑन साइड में कलाई का उपयोग करते हुए गेंद आबिद नबी की ओर चली गई तकरीबन शॉर्ट फाइनल क्षेत्र में वो फील्डिंग कर 1 रन और जोड़ते हुए खाते में बेहतरीन क्रिकेट फैसल लेफ्टी और साकिब नजीर यहाँ पे खेलते हुए क्योंकि आपके लिए अब खोने के लिए कुछ नहीं है पाने के लिए बहुत कुछ है दोनों टीमें दो हाथ करेगी अंत तक इस मुकाबले को जीता जाए क्योंकि ये क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला है यकीनन आप इस मुकाबले को जीतोगे तो सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई करोगे तो ये मुकाबला काफी कठिन होने वाला अगर 200 तक टीम के रन से क्या पहुंची तो फिर मुश्किल हो सकता है पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम के लिए क्योंकि आज पिच में कुछ अलग तरीके का बिहेव यहाँ पे करता हुआ नजर आ रहा है गेंदबाजों को स्पिनर्स को यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा मदद यहाँ पे मिल रहा है खासकर जिस तरह हमने देखा यश की गेंदबाजी कमाल की सही टिप्पा सही दिशा और सही लंबाई के साथ अगर गेंदबाजी होती है तो दूसरी पारी में भी दबाव पड़ सकता है पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम के ऊपर फैसल लेफ्टी 13 पे साकिब नजीर 14 पे मात्र 8 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद 4 ओवरों का खेल बाकी जैसे कि मनोवर साहब ने कहा था कि 10 के औसत से आएंगे तो 200 पार 200 तक पहुंच सकती है यहाँ पे वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम और वहां तक पहुंचना जरूर चाहेगी वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन अगर आदिल काचरू आज यहाँ पे खेलते तो बड़ा टोटल यहाँ पे सेट कर सकती थी वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम लेकिन आदिल काचरू शुरुआत में ही फंसे अपना विकेट वहां पर उन्हें गवाया उमर लेफ्टी किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे करेंगे क्योंकि 2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी उन्होंने की है 17 रन थे अच्छी गेंदबाजी पहले सुपेल में और अब दूसरे सुपेल में उनको दानिश रफीक ने यहाँ पे बुलाया गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बर्दवाश की बात करेंगे वो भी काफी महंगे साबित हुए आज इस मुकाबले में यश को छोड़ के सभी गेंदबाजों के विरुद्ध अच्छे खासे रन आए क्या उमर लेफ्टी का ये शानदार ओवर चला जाएगा क्या इसमें 5-6 रन 7 रन आएंगे तो बेहतर रहेगा और पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम चाहेगी यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों को डील यहाँ पे कराया जाए सिंगल से बड़े शॉट ना आए क्योंकि अगर बड़े शॉट आएंगे तो फिर मुश्किल होगा इस बार काफी ऊपर हवा में गेंद नीचे फील्डर कैच ड्रॉप वहां पे वारिस मीर शायद नजर आ रहे हैं डीप बैकवर्ड पॉइंट क्षेत्र में काफी दौड़ उन्हें लगाई थी गेंद तक जरूर पहुंचे अंत में संतुलन बिगड़ा सब कुछ बिगड़ा गेंद हाथों से छटक गई जी हाँ बिल्कुल अंत वाला सब वाला और अंत में जब आपने संतुलन आपका बिगड़ा तो कैच यहां से हाथों से छटक गया आसान सा कैच बनाया था वारिस ने लेकिन इस कैच को अंत में लपक नहीं पाए संतुलन उनका बिगड़ा और जीवनदान यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ फैसल लेफ्टी को फैसल लेफ्टी इस जीवनदान का कितना लाभ ले पाएंगे ये भी देखना बाकी प्रयास बढ़िया था अंत कोशिश वहां पे वारिस की लेकिन अंत में कैच को लपक नहीं पाए अच्छी गेंद बिल्कुल स्टम्स की सीध में आ रही थी वाइड इज लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में गेंद को निकाला 1 रन के लिए इस 1 रन के साथ टीम के रन से किया आगे बढ़ते हुए 156 पे पहुंची है 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 16.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद उमर गुल विकेट कीपिंग की भूमिका निभाते हुए
Thank you, Latif. Catch goes down and Fasil Lapti gets a life. Can he cash in? Saqib Nazir, Fasil Lapti, both players of highest quality. And we are having an ad. Panchal Group. People's Trust since 2004. Back live. Dot ball. 156 for 6. Can they reach that magic figure of 200? But this over has been So for just 2 runs from this over from Umar Lefty. What a start for Umar Lefty's. Umar Lefty's spell when he picked up that huge wicket of Adil Kasrud. Nothing wrong with this shot, and this will do the distance. It has gone all the way 10 rows back for magnanimous 6 there. This takes the scoring beyond 160. And finally a hit Valley Fresh Cold Chain supporters would want. And he dishes one up and he goes all the way for 6. That's exactly what you need at this point of time. Coming back to Umar Lefty's Persua, that huge wicket of Adil Kasru I was telling had bulk of the people going out of the stadium because they were here to witness his innings, not to be for him, but take nothing away from that cameo of his. 29 of just 10. Back live, Umar Lefty so far. He has given away 25 runs in his third over. Faisal Lefty, how well he has played. 20 from just 12. They need quick runs and the runs are flowing. We will wait for the umpire signal. Poor is the signal. What batting there by the Lefty. A room given and he throws kitchen sink at it and earns himself as well as for his team a much needed boundary again. 2 balls, 2 boundaries, plus 6, now 4. Now that 200 is well within the range of Munawar. And tell you what, in a knockout game, 200 is absolutely huge. You have that extra wee bit of pressure on your shoulders to chase it down. And remember, I was telling that Panchal Warriors middle order has not yet been tested in this tournament. And who knows, it could be today. And who knows, they could crumble in pressure. Everything happening in this knockout game. 166. Last time, Umar plays it gently back to the bowler. End of that good over for Valley Fresh Cold Chain. 166 for 6 with 3 overs to go. Latif.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया नदीम। तो फिलहाल अच्छी बल्लेबाजी सूझबूझ भरी पारी यहाँ पे खेलते हुए पहली गेंद शॉट और साकिब लिटिल मास्टर के बल्ले से लीजिए। पहली गेंद पर आते ही स्वागत, वेलकम टू पॉपिंग क्रीज। शुक्रिया भाईजान इशफाक ब्रेस्टन का। पहली गेंद को सीमा रेखा से बाहर पहुंचा दिया, डीप काउ कॉर्नर के ऊपर से गेंद सीमा पार। इस छक्के के साथ 17.1 के बाद 172 कमाल की पारी और वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन अब 200 की ओर अग्रसर होती हुई। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी अंत में आए, लेकिन फिलहाल बेहतरीन फिनिश करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए इशफाक ब्रेस्टन चले अगली गेंद लेकर। हालांकि ये पिछली गेंद थी, फुल टॉस गेंद, खराब गेंद इशफाक ब्रेस्टन की। और खराब गेंद पे जिस प्रकार से आपको नसीहत देनी चाहिए वो आपने दी। साकिब फिर से तैयार, शॉट अप लेंगे, गेंद वाइड का इशारा आएगा क्या? 1 शॉट का भी इशारा वहां पे अंपायर की तरफ से आएगा या नहीं? जी हाँ, लीजिए 1 शॉट का भी इशारा। 1 रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में अगर आपने दूसरी बॉल करी तो वो नो बॉल करार दी जाएगी। तो ये बात तो जरूर इशफाक ब्रेस्टन को जहन में रखनी होगी। 1 रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में 173, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 17.1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद साकिब नजीर 21 पे नाबाद है, फैसल लेफ्टी 24 पे नाबाद है। 14 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद इशफाक भट्ट पहली गेंद पे चौका, उसके बाद वाइड। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे होती हुई साकिब नजीर द्वारा। और क्या अंत में बड़े शॉट शोर खेल पाएंगे। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर शॉट मिली, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, लेकिन जितना बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक था साकिब का, उससे बेहतरीन फील्डिंग बर्दवाज की। डीप लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में फुल लेंगे ड्राइव अपने बाएं और 3 रन अपने टीम के लिए बचाए पंचाल वॉरियर्स के लिए। 1 रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में 174, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे इशफाक ब्रेस्टन की खराब गेंद, मौका मिला साकिब को, फ्रंट फुट पर आए, कवर इसके ऊपर से गेंद को निकाला था, खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन चौका नहीं मिला। यहां पे साकिब को 1 रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। 174, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे खोने के लिए कुछ नहीं है दोनों टीमों के पास, पाने के लिए बहुत कुछ है। 2-2 हाथ करेगी दोनों टीमें, इस क्वार्टर फाइनल को अपने नाम किया जाए और सेमीफाइनल तक पहुंचा जाए। अगली गेंद लेकर फैसल लेफ्टी के लिए, कैचेस ड्रॉप करोगे परिणाम यही आपके सामने आएगा। और क्रिकेट की भाषा में नदीम कहा जाता है कैचेस पकड़ो मैच जीतो। कैच फैसल लेफ्टी का ड्रॉप किया गया वारिस मीर द्वारा, बढ़िया प्रयास था, हालांकि ये बड़ा मुकाबला, एक गलती आपको ये मुकाबला हरा सकती है। गलती यहां पे बिल्कुल बर्दाश्त नहीं की जाएगी दोनों टीमों की। अगर हम बात करेंगे दोनों टीमों की तरफ से एक गलती इस मुकाबले से आपको बाहर कर सकती है। फैसल लेफ्टी का कैच ड्रॉप हुआ और उसके बाद उन्होंने अब जाके पीछे हट के नहीं देखा, एक बड़ा छक्का भी बर्दवाज के विरुद्ध उन्होंने जड़ा था पिछले ओवर में, कमाल का शॉट था वो। कैच ड्रॉप होने के बाद 17.3 के बाद 175, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 18वां ओवर पारी का चलता हुआ ब्रेस्टन का ओवर थोड़ा सा महंगा जाता हुआ, इस बार काफी ऊपर गेंद आई थी जरूर, गोल्डन स्पॉट पे गिरने के बाद काफी ऊपर, बल्लेबाज के अनुमान से ज्यादा बल्ले का जो ऊपरी हिस्सा है वहां पे गेंद जाके टकराई, दिशा इन थ्रू जहां पे 1 रन मिलना चाहिए था, और उत्तरी की सूरत में 1 रन और जुड़ते हुए खाते में, और थ्रू की सूरत में 1 रन और 2 रन इस गेंद पर। 177, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे साकिब नजीर 24 पे पहुंचे, फैसल लेफ्टी 25 पे नाबाद है। 15 गेंदों का सामना करने के बाद अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, प्रोजेक्ट स्कोर आप जाके बिल्कुल नदीम 200 दिखाई दे रहा है, और 200 से अधिक रन भी यहां पे बच सकते हैं। जिस प्रकार की सोच यहां पे रखी है साकिब नजीर और फैसल लेफ्टी ने, लिटिल मास्टर, और उनके बल्ले में शानदार स्ट्रोक्स अवश्य है। अच्छी खासी दर्शकों की संख्या भी यहां पे पहुंचे इस मुकाबले का मनोरंजन लेने के लिए, क्योंकि 2 बड़ी टीमों के माबैन ये मुकाबला चलता हुआ। अगली गेंद लेकर आप स्टंप से बाहर थी, इस बार उमर गुल भी चूके, काफी ऊपर गेंद उठी, अतिरिक्त प्रयास करते तो यहाँ पे गेंद को रोकते, लेकिन रोकने में कासिर उमर गुल विकेट्स के पीछे, और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। लेकिन यार कराने का आपने प्रयास किया कि काफी बाहर आपने कर दी, राउंड स्टंप आने का फैसला आपका बिल्कुल यहाँ पे खराब साबित होता हुआ। चौका और आएगा यहां से वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन के खाते में, चौके के साथ 181, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 18वां ओवर पारी का फिलहाल चलता हुआ। साकिब नजीर एक और गेंद का सामना करने के लिए तैयार, ऑन साइड में ऊंचा लॉफ्टेड स्ट्रोक, गेंद कहां गई, हालांकि कैमरामैन भी इसको कैद नहीं कर पाए, गेंद चली गई सीधे डीप गांव कॉर्नर के ऊपर से, न केवल स्टेडियम से बाहर बल्कि काफी बाहर चली गई, रोड के उस पार आरबनी के मैदान पे। नदीम
22 from the tour, and Ishfaq Butt is leaking runs again. Panchal Warriors on the back foot suddenly. They had a dream start in the power play with Khosrow Thopa and Mutib Makaya going out cheaply, but nothing happening for them. How ironic it is that Saqib Nazir plays for them in Blaster T20 League, but today come to this huge moment. He is stealing the show. 34 from just 14, and Fasil left with like take nothing away from his innings also. 25 from 15. 187 with 2 overs to go. Are we looking at 220? And tell you what, that will be some score on a given day. Remember, quarter-final, if you make one mistake, there is no room to correct that. You cannot make it right. What is done is done. No need. Here he comes, pitches it up, and bang he goes. Elevation, the distance is there, and it has gone all the way for yet another 6. Fasil Lapti joins the party. It was Saqib Nazir in the previous over, and now this man packs the punch, and the 6s are coming thick and fast. Would you believe that? What a turnaround. Nothing going Abid Nabi's way. He is dishing it up, and easy pickings for the batsman. Pitches it up.
194 टीम के रन से किया। फैसल लेफ्टी का कैच ड्रॉप होने के बाद उन्होंने पीछे मुड़ के नहीं देखा। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी यहां पे करते।
This is absolutely rollicking partnership going on between Faisal and Saqib. Abid Nabi, not to be for him today. 7 runs already. This time comes down the track. Has he found the gap? Looks like he has, yes. Bisects the gap with utmost perfection. Yet another 4 there. And Valley Fresh Cold Chain. The dugout looks absolutely elated. And after losing the toss, induced to bat first. This is some batting in the middle order. Although they missed the trick up front, but now it all comes to pour here. You can see that Abid Nabi again, not a day for him, as I said earlier. This time it was shot and gets the treatment. 6 more. Fasil Lapti, the man for Valley Fresh Cold Chain, is stealing the show. And yet another 6 there. It is raining 6s here at Locktipora. And Valley Fresh Cold Chain bring 200 with some style there. Another ball goes in the aisle, and it will take some doing to recover it. Till then, we will just want to name some sponsors. And the one that comes to my mind is A-Star Sports Industries, Halmula Sangam, the man Farouz Ahmed, who is the owner of A-Star. Beautiful gear, absolutely picture perfect quality when it comes to bats. And he is one of the proud sponsors for us in this league. We wish him best of luck. May Allah bless him. And may he progress by leaps and bounds. And again, good comeback from Abid Nabi. Finally a dot ball. Finally some respite. And Imran. And again, one of our sponsors, Shalimar Jod, Kiss Unstoppable, Play and Glass, MI Akora, Kawal, the flavor of Kashmir, GMTVS Bijbrara. These are our sponsors. And this time again, lofts it. But this time the perfection as far as placement is concerned was not there. What a turnaround in this game. Just at one point of time, Latif, Munawar and me, we are discussing that it could be a low scoring match today. It could be 150, 160, but not to be. Erase everything, because Valley Fresh Cold Chain are turning the heat on in this absolute scorching heat in the middle. 7 deliveries to go. What are we looking at, Latif? 220 is on the cards with Saqib Nazir and Fasil Lefty. They can go beyond. What to you?
जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और यहाँ पे 200 रन बने हैं और 200 से तकरीबन 230 भी यहाँ पे बन सकते हैं। वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन की टीम के लिए पहली गेंद सवार के स्लोवर डाले, साकिब के सामने चाहे आप स्लोवर डालो, तेज डालो, ये छोड़ने वाले नहीं है। कमाल का शॉट, एक पैर बाहर निकाला, ओवर पिच बना के सीधे बल्ले से साइड स्क्रीन से गेंद सीधे जाके टकराई। स्लो बनाई आबिद नबी की, पहले से पिक किया और सीधे बल्ले से एक बाउंस के साथ साइड स्क्रीन पे गेंद सीधे जाके टकराई, चौका। कमाल का शॉट, बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक यहां पे लिटिल मास्टर द्वारा। और पंचाल वॉरियर्स के गेंदबाजों को अंत में उनकी गेंदबाजी, उनकी लाइन और लेंथ के साथ पूरी तरह से खिलवाड़ किया जा रहा है। गेंद को क्या यहां पे बदला जाएगा? 209 3 ओवरों में अगर हम बात करेंगे, आबिद नबी ने 50 रन दिए और मात्र एक विकेट उन्होंने निकाला। आज महान गेंदबाज भी चले नहीं। और नदीम, जहां तक मुझे लग रहा है, शुरुआत में जिस तरह से गेंदें घूम रही थी, जिस तरह से गेंदें पड़ने के बाद अच्छा खासा टर्न और बाउंस ले रही थी, लेकिन अब जाके पिच में बिल्कुल जान वो नहीं रही है। पिच में वो टर्न और बाउंस नजर नहीं आ रहा है। अब यहां पे अंत में स्लॉग में आपको एक ही चीज बचा सकती थी, वो वेरिएशन आपको बचा सकती थी। जो वेरिएशन आपके पास है, उन वेरिएशन के चलते अगर आप गेंदबाजी करते तो मुझे लग रहा है यहां पे लक्ष्य छोटा आपको जरूर बनाना पड़ता है दूसरी पारी में। हालांकि डेप्थ बल्लेबाजी में पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम में उमर वाटसन उनके पास है, आदिल कोहली अच्छी खासी फॉर्म में, आबिद नबी उनके पास है, उमर गुल उनके पास है। तो मैं ये कह सकता हूं कि एक अच्छा मुकाबला हमें देखने को मिलेगा। और पिच में आप जाके मदद नहीं, गेंदबाजों के लिए मदद नजर नहीं आ रही है। यह आप देख सकते हो, उमर लेफ्टी को थोड़ी सी धीमी गति से गेंद डाली, चकमा दिया मुकम्मल तौर पे, और गेंद विकेट कीपर भी गैदर नहीं कर पाए। गलती यहां पे 3 4 या 5 6 रन में ये कहूंगा कि अत्र की सूरत में आए, यहां पे ओवर थ्रू की सूरत में आए टीम के लिए। 209 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे, 210 टीम के रन से किया, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। 19.1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद उमर लेफ्टी करे तो क्या करे, किस स्पॉट पे गेंदबाजी करेंगे, ये फिलहाल उनके दिमाग से भी बाहर, क्योंकि सामने आपके साकिब नजीर है जिन्होंने 15 गेंदों का सामना किया। क्या नॉक यहां पे खेला है साकिब ने, अक्रॉस द लाइन। इस बार गेंद को निकाला, गेंद उमर वाटसन की ओर जा रही है डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में। 1 रन और जुड़ती हुई, क्योंकि 1 रन से दबाव आएगा नहीं पंचाल वॉरियर्स के टीम के ऊपर, और एक रन से दबाव जो है वापस पलट के आ सकता है वैली फ्रेश कोल्ड चेन के ऊपर। लेकिन कमाल की पारी, कमाल की साझेदारी हुई यहां पे। अगर हम बात करेंगे फैसल लेफ्टी और साकिब नजीर द्वारा अंत में ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी, 21 गेंदों का सामना किया फैसल ने और 42 रन बनाए। साकिब नजीर ने 16 गेंदों का मात्र सामना किया और 39 रन बना के वो भी खेल रहे हैं। उमर लेफ्टी चले आप स्टंप से, इस बार काफी बार क्या वाइड का इशारा आएगा? जी हां बिल्कुल, यहां पे विकेट मिलेगा, फैसल लेफ्टी को वापस जाना पड़ेगा। क्या वाइड बॉल है? जाके शायद अंपायर का इशारा तो वह वाइड का स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर थी, और अब जाके फ्रंट फुट नो बॉल यहां पे चेक की जाएगी। क्या ये नो बॉल है या नहीं? फिलहाल उसको चेक किया जाएगा। 1 रन वाइड की सूरत में जरूर जुड़ी और विकेट भी यहां पे फैसल लेफ्टी का मिला। ये बड़ी नो बॉल है, ये बड़ी नो बॉल है। नदीम काफी बाहर, पॉपिंग क्रीज से बाहर पैर नजर आ रहा है उमर लेफ्टी का। अच्छी कॉल वहां पे अंपायर की, मैं समझता हूं। और अभी देखने का हम प्रयास करेंगे फिर से एक और एंगल से। और टीवी अंपायर को यहां पे रेफर किया गया है। टीवी अंपायर क्या निर्णय यहां पे लेंगे, फिलहाल देखना होगा। शायद नो बॉल क्या यहां पे घोषित की जाएगी टीवी अंपायर द्वारा, वो भी देखना बाकी है। 211 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे कुल मिलाकर 19.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी अभी तक हुई है। अभी भी शायद डिसीजन पेंडिंग है या यहाँ पे डिसीजन आया है अंपायर की तरफ से। मुकाबला कुछ पलों के लिए अभी भी रुका हुआ है। रिप्लाई में आप देख सकते हैं आप स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर गेंद राइज हुई। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया तमाम दोस्तों का, तमाम श्रोताओं का जो हमारे साथ अपना प्यार, विचार और सामान शेयर कर रहे हैं। 19 क्या 2 गेंदें हुई है या एक ही गेंद हुई है, फिलहाल उसके पीछे लगे हुए हमारे टीवी अंपायर। दो 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे शालमार
जॉर्ड के ओनर यहाँ पे पहुंच चुके, उनका वाले ने, एजाज साहब उनका वाले ने इस्तकबाल, इमरान साहब उनका वाले ने इस्तकबाल करते हैं हम। और जिस तरह से आपने प्यार दिया हमें उसके लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। यहाँ पे हमारे लिए आपने ड्रेस भेजा, शूट्स आपने भेजी, उसके लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। फिलहाल मुकाबला कुछ समय के लिए भी रुका हुआ है। 19.2 के बाद 211, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे नो बॉल को अभी भी चेक किया जा रहा है टीवी अंपायर द्वारा। क्या उनका यहाँ पे आप जाके फ्रंट फुट नो बॉल को चेक किया जा रहा है, शायद ये नो बॉल है, शायद ये नो बॉल। पैर जो है बिल्कुल पॉपिंग क्रीज से बाहर नजर आ रहा है, शायद अंपायर का इशारा आएगा नो बॉल का, लेकिन अभी भी डिसीजन पेंडिंग है। क्या डिसीजन आएगा? फैसल लेफ्टी 42 में, और अगर ये नो बॉल रही तो फिर फिलहाल 211, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 19.2 ओवर की समाप्ति भी तक हो चुकी है। फैसल लेफ्टी 42 पे, साकिब नजीर 39 पे, उमर लेफ्टी। अब जाके नो बॉल का इशारा अवश्य आएगा यहाँ पे अंपायर की तरफ से, इशारा यही आएगा कि ये फ्री हिट है। क्या बोईमीर आ रहे हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए? पिंजोरा के डिस्ट्रिक्ट शोपियान के एक और हीरो, एक और बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी सलीम मीर अब आ रहे हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। किस प्रकार से आप जाके अंपायर का इशारा आता हुआ फ्री हिट का, इन्हें नो बॉल उन्होंने घोषित की, और इस रन के साथ 212, 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे सलीम मीर और साकिब नजीर की जोड़ी। साकिब सामने रहेंगे और सलीम मीर नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे। ऑप्शन से बाहर गेंद, सीधे बल्ले से गेंद को खेला 1 रन के लिए, जब तक लॉन्ग ऑन से गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता।
Thank you, Latif and Nadeem. And it is 213 for 7, halfway stage in the 20th over of the game. It's Umar lefty. He's done with his 3.31 for 32. He's the skipper of the side. It's 2-1-3 for 7. He comes down the track, Salimi, trying to unleash. There was banged in shot, unable to bang him away. Had he connected, would have been a big shot here. Looks like a good over. All is well that end as well. Let's see. 2 balls are going to be important balls coming up. 213. 2 big shots is what Salim and company require here. Here is Salaba, picked up nicely. Yash is at long on, right in front of our com box. Sakib isn't going to push for 2. He's going to take strike on the final ball, because Sakib will try to go big. He's playing on 40 of 17. It's a no ball. It is a no ball. He overstepped what you done, Umar lefty. Sakib has got the license to go for the kill. Sakib on strike. It's a free hit coming up. Here is Umar lefty. And that one, that's gone fine. Down to the fine leg for 4. And with that boundary, there is addition to the tally, 219. This isn't a good news for Umar lefty and his team there. His own mistake. And that is a big mistake, big blunder. Bad line. Punished in style, playing inside the line. Using that shorter playing delivery. Trying to make the ball climb. But that one, that's high up in the air. He's going to take this. Nobody will get to the ball. It's going to drop in no man's land. Are they going to push for 3? Looks like. Is he gone? Is he gone? Yes, he is. He's gone. He's well short of his ground there. They finish on 221. 222 is going to be the target for Panchal Warriors. Take a look again. This is Shahid Shafi who sent us in a return, a flat return. Thank you, brother. Talking about the AD caps, one of our sponsor, and it is. We'll have to wait and watch. Our scorer will confirm where they close in on, where they sign it off. It's 221. 222 is going to be the target for Panchal Warriors. We'll be back shortly after the commercial break for the chase. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back. VFC finishing on a high note. 221 for the loss of 8 wickets. What a batting innings that was for VFC. Now, can they keep Panchal Warriors down? They have the fiery opening pair in the form of Umar Watson and Abid Nabi. Tell you what, if they start well in the power play, we will have a game to watch. Two openers coming to the middle. Umar Watson is the man taking the strike, and with him, the Doyen. Wealth of experience under his belt. Abid Nabi with his elegant gear. Orange colored pads, helmet as well as gloves. Absolutely killed us. Farhan Wani is in the camp today. A huge supporter of Panchal Warriors Club. And he is here today. He is the man of the match. No matter who wins, Farhan is the man of the match. So, Farhan is here. He is cheering Panchal Warriors. All the best to him, as well as both the teams in the middle. Panchal Warriors starting with their swashbuckling opening pair in the form of Umar Watson and Abid Nabi. And talking about experience, Sahil is having the ball in hand. Supin first up, starting with the Supin. This could be a good pull against Umar Watson. Remember, and be it Supin or fast bowling, the aggression of Umar Watson is in his veins, I would say. And first ball, he belts it, but the protection was there in the deep single. Panchal Warriors of the mark. Now, first look of Abid Nabi. Both these players pack the punch. They can hit the long ball, and they need to hit the long ball. Drives it on the up. Similar looking shot. Singles. A couple of singles. Munawar, is this the calm before the storm? These two usually ferocious hitter of the cricket. But and you got to Lord Adil Katsuru for bringing up Supin first up.
Maybe. Calm before the storm. Cover drive. Races away for 4. Umar lefty with a wonderful 4 there. Score propelled the 6-post boundary of the chase for Umar and Panchal. Width on offer. And he goes at it. What could have been a blinder at extra cover would have been one-handed. That one straight into the hands and mid-on. Doesn't get the elevation, nor the distance. Straight into the hands of Panchal, left at mid-on. And the first one down here. Umar Watson is gone. Mohammad Umar is on his way. And it is Sahil Shafi with the breakthrough. And it's wicket number 1 down. Said Shoaib always in a mood of cutting jokes. But jokes apart, we've seen a back of a battery is on his way back to pavilion. That brings Sadil Hussain in at number 3. Going with the spinner. He's also bowling with a side arm action. It becomes difficult to pick it and read it. That was a straighter one, but sometimes he's going with that side arm. He spread his arm out towards the right, then sending it like that of Insalanta. Or that, have you gone through that diagonal? We use it in mathematics, that diagonal. It's just like that sometimes. Talking about this lad, and we got the curator Arshad here. And today surprisingly, I saw Said Shoaib was rolling the track. And look at that one, not getting the elevation. And even in the first time, we were talking about that this isn't a surface. It's a totally different one that we have had here at the center today. The ball is holding up a bit once again. He thought that this will come quickly onto the bat and I will find a way down to the long on. But find is the man at mid-on and got caught at mid-on. And this could be 2 in 2. Adil Hussain is gone. Sahil Shafi back to back. Sub dismissal and Adil Hussain gone for not. Panchal in real trouble here. It's 2 in 2. You have to go. And Sailchip is pumped. And what a cricketer. Even Umar Lepti was talking to me that I want to induce this lad in the side. But he's playing for Valley Fresh today. It has paid off for Valley Fresh. Batted like a champion. Now with the ball in a very first over. And you know that two big names who could change the complexion of the game anywhere, irrespective of an area, be it turf, be it mat, be it Kashmir province, be it Jammu and some other place of the country. They're capable of doing wonders, but both failed here when it mattered the most. The first one to go, there was Umar Watson. The next one, the dangerous Adil Hussain, the Adil Kohli from Pulwama is back to hut. So they're 2 down. It's 6 for 2 in the very first over.
Absolutely, this is huge for Valley Fresh cold chain. Remember, not only across the valley, but this duo in this tournament, they have chased 210 and Balakat scoring done by Umar Watson and Adil Kohli, both back to the hut. And now they're...
Interestingly, this man is going to be on a hat-trick in a very first over, going with a spin.
Definitely, I was just lauding the captaincy of Adil Khosrow. He senses an opportunity, knows that he is good as far as pace is concerned. Umar Watson brings in that right arm spinner in the form of Sahil, and he changed the course of this match. Latif.
On a hat-trick here. The hat-trick ball is coming out and Latif joins me in the com box, and let's see what is going to happen now. It's going to be Bhaskar Bharadwaj. Not an easy time to bat. This isn't going to be easy. It's a tricky one for the newcomer. Number 4. Top order. 2 falling cheaply. It's down to the number 4. He's got a slip in the form of Tukru. Hat-trick ball and Bhaskar goes deep in crease. Keeps it away. 1 done. 6 for the loss of 2. We heard that Uwais Chaudhary might be the pot of side, but he isn't. It is Bhaskar and Yash Garg in the lineup. Bhaskar now he has to play spot. With ball he was expensive. Now he has to do something special with the bat. Now it has to be with the bat for his team and for opponent. If you want to make a mark, you have to launch big and score runs, because you concede around 50. He conceded 50 around that of his 4 overs. That was expensive of the lot today. Now look at this lad. The captain of... Looks like he's going to bowl himself. He believes that this track, the ball is misbehaving today. And who would have thought that this wicket will turn like this? Even I didn't saw that much in this track. Just one thing, that was ball was holding up. Ball isn't coming quickly onto the bat. It is holding up. And whenever you hit the deck out, what happens? It sets up perfectly for the batter to cut and pull. We saw that just once where it misbehaved. That was Sailchip, who was caught around that Skellig area on the onside. Otherwise, we saw he was getting in position to hit it away. Now there is a huge responsibility on Abid Nabi and Bhaskar Bharadwaj. There is the Ishfaq, the MD, Ashfaq Bhatt, the MD of Panchal group, is looking concerned at the moment. He thought that his team will do wonders, but they are 2 down straight away. And just goes past everyone over there. But there is a man patrolling on the boundary line. Shabir left it as mop up. He comes around and Abid Nabi doesn't bother to keep that one down. There was a man around that behind scare on the on. With that brace, there is addition to the tally. 2 down, 8 on the board. Take a look again. There is the MD who's smiling at the moment. The man backing this event, hates up to him. And I'm going to salute his courage, his caliber. And this could be number 3. It is. Abid Nabi is gone. And Panchal are in real trouble here. It's the 3rd one down. And Adil Khosrow is among the wickets. Spinners are calling the shot, weaving a web, doing the magic with the ball. Is the 3rd one down here. There are 3 down now. We just 8 on the board. Are they going to make it to the double figures before losing 1 more? Well, let's see. They are 3 down in tatters. We'd like to thank our sponsors. Would like to thank our sponsors once again, MA Interior and the Exterior Designers Bijbihara, playing their part in the tournament, backing this event. And if you want to design your homes the way they're designing at the moment, talking about the Valley Fresh, they're celebrating. Likewise, you can design your homes back home. If you are to design it the pattern you want, you got the MA Interior and the Exterior Designers Bijbihara. Your one-stop shop. Just go there and avail the benefits. Back to the business spot. 3 down and up in the beat. Look, 3 guys, 3 big names gone back to hut, falling like pack of cards. It is Waris in the middle and he's got Bhaskar Bardwaj. I think Azan is going on. We'll have to wait and watch. Done with Azan here. We're back again with live. 3 down, 10 on the board. Adil Kasur picked up that wicket. And look at his figures. He's just gone for 4. And it's Waris in the middle. He's accompanied by, or he joined by Bhaskar Bardwaj. Look at MD, concerned. He got to be concerned. Bringing in such a wonderful team. Cream is de la cream, but they failed to deliver today when it mattered the most. Even we were talking at the halfway stage that 160, 180, 190 is going to be something you're going to say, let's take it. We're going to accept the challenge. But anything beyond 200 gives the bowling side that extra bit of cushion and that psychological advantage. It is a morale booster. It boosts their confidence. And look what we have seen. Captain straight away going with a spin and they're ruling the roost here. 3 of them trapped early. Early exit for all the 3. The Trion undone and sent packing. It is Sahil Shafi again. Good looking shot there. And Faisal Lepti playing his part. The man who does the mop up there. Played that wonderful knock at the fag end of the innings. Who would have thought that? But he was having something different cooking inside his body and mind. He decided to go at it, taking all the bowlers to the cleaners. Now pressure is mounting. All of a sudden, this track looks like threatening. It's the beauty of bowlers. When you hit the right lines and lengths. And the other thing that when you persist with that line and length, which is teasing and annoying, this is going to happen here. Now drives the ball. Nothing is going batter's way. Pressure continues to mount here. It's mounting to required radius already up to 12 and over. And they're going 4.40 and over. Oh! What could have been wicket number 4 down? Unable to hold on to the ball. Sahil Shafi. He's turning the tide. He's turning it on its head. The man is getting unplayable at the moment. He is looking on top. He is having his tails up at the moment. Unable to break free. Once again getting in position. Even I thought he's going to pick a boundary here. But not to be. There is a man stationed. And this is a combox where we are. Shoaib is sweating. That's a good looking shot. Much needed one. But there is protection. There is a man at long off. You hit the ball, there is a person. you just try to use that defensive approach. You just try to defend off the crease. There is a man. So where to go? You have no other way. How to survive? The question is now how they can survive here. And this is the crowd for you. Concerned faces around their dugout. Panchal, little smile, but almost all are tensed at the moment. Tensed moments there. They don't want to see this kind of dismal performance as they're going down. Not sure they would have wanted from their top order. But three of them gone back cheaply and leaving this side in tatters here. And these two are left with mountain to climb. Now ball is doing its bit. What Arshid has done to the surface. Even Adil told me that it's a good decision. We want to bat first. We wanted to bat first. It's a win-win situation. We'll put runs on the board no matter. Whatever comes at the side way. Even we're going to fight it out. These were the words. We'll try to put runs. It's going to be a pressure game. It's exactly a pressure game. You know that you're just one game away from the semi-final. That pressure is quite evident here. One can see that. It's mounting at the moment. And pressure is doing wonders here for bowling unit. As the batters are crumbling at the moment. They're just trying to crawl back into this one. But tight lines and lengths are denying. This time works it away quickly. Good adjustment there. Could only pick one. Now you got to rotate the strike. Bhaskar and Varis has to pick ones and twos. Look for singles here at least. The boundaries are not coming. Yeah, not coming at the moment. He's marking the fresh guard. Bhaskar Bardwaj. Someone need to unleash the terror with the bat. But nothing is going and coming their way. As bowlers are keeping it simple and tight. Punched away. Just a single. This is good bowling. They're bowling to their field. The great awareness they have had. And Adil Katsur, the experience this boy brings into the play. I have seen him bowling. He's known for his batting, but we have seen him whenever there is some purchase in the deck, he's going to bowl. And that is the first six and the welcome boundary, welcome shot coming of the batter. Varis finally says, enough is enough. It's the time. I have to break free. And he goes at it. I was talking about that Adil is known for his batting skills. But whenever he feels there is some purchase, he's holding the white cherry. Well, in the meantime, replay is coming up. Well, thank you, Said Shoaib. He was talking about that. Because I saw Thopa behind stump was there. Well, it's 4 done. There are 20 for the loss of 3. Now 16 overs to go. And the required rate is 12.63 an over. And we got Murtaza in the we got Latif in the com box. And we have also Nadeem. But we start with Nadeem here. Sorry, Latif here.
तीन खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पे 3 झटके लगे पंचाल वॉरियर्स की टीम को शुरुआत में। उमर वाटसन, आदिल कोहली और आबिद नबी वापस लौट चुके। ये 3 झटके 3 विकेट खो चुके हैं पंचाल। साहिल गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। पहली गेंद भास्कर को और सीधे बल्ले से गेंद को खेला। मिड ऑन पे गेंद नहीं रुकी, फिसल गई गेंद हाथों से और छुटक गई और गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में चली गई। लॉन्ग ऑफ पे फील्डर थे फैसल लेफ्टी। जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते 1 रन और वारिस मीर के पास भी क्षमता है, ये अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करना चाहते हैं और दबाव में काफी निखर के आते हैं ये बल्लेबाज। देखना होगा जिस तरह से आज साकिब नजीर ने कमाल की फायरी खेली फैसल लेफ्टी के साथ। अंत में धुआंधार विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी हुई। साहिल चले इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, जगह बना के खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को उठाया और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। डीप पॉइंट सीमा रेखा से बाहर। अच्छा बेहतरीन शॉट था इस बार
अपी स्ट्रोक इस बार खेला था। सलिंगा का एक्शन साहिल के पास, ये आप देख सकते, कमाल का शॉट। मलिंगा का एक्शन, सलिंगा मलिंगा ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, और यहां पे आउट हो गए आदिल काचरू के हाथों वारिस। फिर से कट करने गए और सीधे काचरू के हाथों में। उन्होंने कोई गलती नहीं की पॉइंट क्षेत्र में, और इस तरीके से 25 पे ये चौथा झटका। पंचाल वॉरियर्स पूरी तरह से दुविधा में, संकट में।
Yeah, no doubt about that. Absolutely sankat in real table. Early volleyball continues for. You got to compound your agonies. We can't say that. You agree, Nadeem? We can't say that. At the time of the toss, you thought that this surface looks a difficult one. It was a bit darker at that time. So you thought there is something in the deck. We're going to... Even I was denser. You saw that first couple of overs, that was really tough to bat on. But thanks to the likes of Adil Kasur and his colleague, the way they shown the patience in the middle, they were patient. No, though I know that the fag and that was they delivered the punch, but the things were eased up by Kasur and his partner and his co at the top of the order. Even they were 3 down, but the way he recovered, the way he repaired the damage, that's where things changed. Stage was set for Saqib like batter to come in and just go at it. There was no two ways, as you often speak these words, you throw it out time and again. But I believe that at one stage, when breaks were on, when the game was very much in control of Panchal, it was Adil and his partner. The way they stitched that stand and took them, they just bailed them out and took their side. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. They just kept things going and they were ticking that scorecard all along. Adil scored 29 quick. Yeah, Shibi Lefty also played his part. People talk about his strike rate, but this man, he knows how to bat. And once again, his stay in the middle proved that it was a right way to deal with the bowlers and the surface. And it's going to be Umar Lefty. Walks in at number 6. That's a good looking shot in the gap. And he's off the mark straight away with the boundary. Much needed one. And it is Silos bowling in his third. He's picked up already 3. And I still remember he told me that I'm thinking of Sahil. I would like to induce him in the side. But Sahil playing for Valley Fresh. And I think Umar missed a big name in the form of Sahil. And Sahil playing for Valley Fresh and is proving his worth here. And knocked him over. You miss, I hit, and that's it. Wicket number 4 down, and look at the celebration. It's the 4-wicket haul for Sahil, and they're 5 down. They're reeling at the moment. Hop their team back to it, and look at the celebration from Sahil. Umar Lefty is gone. And Farhan is here. My dear young brother, you are going to be the superstar for today. But his team is sinking here today. And the fans are feeling that heartbreak at the moment. That's what cricket is all about. They're 5 down, 29 for the loss of 29 for the loss of after 4.5. A ball to go. Hop their team back to hut. Newman walks in as Umagul, another Shupian boy, comes out to bat. He used to play alongside Adil Khatsar over the past couple of seasons. This season, he's part of Panchal Warriors. Oh, look at this surface. It looks totally different one. The one we use throughout the tournament. It's totally different one. What Shoaib has done, Murtaza and Arshad, would like to ask them one by one. I'm going to sit with them later on today, this evening, and would like to have a word with Said Shoaib first. And the second one is going Murtaza, third one Arshad. What they offered. It is just like that, Nadeem. You know, we often ask the batter, what do you have for lunch? What do you have for breakfast? What do you have had early in the morning? Looks like, likewise, they have offered this surface something different. There is a little tinge of grass on it in some of the areas. But it's a dead grass. It isn't a lively grass. Yeah, I know that they're using that lawnmower early morning, using that grass on the surface for that grip. And talk that bond between the track there. But at the moment, this is a concern. Who would have thought that ball will do all this? And now that's a big shot coming. And that one is gone down to the boundary for 4. Arif Chotu, the strike umpire, he's got Zubair, the other umpire. He's also known as Dr. Zubair. 33 for 5. Don't know the reason. And the father of chief organizer is here. And it was one of the prominent figures from this part of the world. He's famously known as Gulmam, and he's here. 33 for the loss of 5. We are in urban number 6, which is the last mandatory power play. Farhan is smiling. That's all we need at the end of the day. If someone is smiling because of we guys, we become a reason for others to smile. And that one, that's a good-looking shot, but straight to the man at mid-on. Waris is there. Well, at the moment, Panchal is unable to stage that stand. They're unable to look for a partnership here because this wicket is absolutely spin-friendly now. Spin-friendly, and batters are not trying something extraordinary, something new. They're unable to exhibit their character, unable to showcase. They do possess, and we had the CEO of Shalimar Jodhia, Imran Nazir. That one, back past the bowler he goes. And that's going to be runs, 4 of them. There are plenty of cars on the way. But no problem there. That's 4. With that boundary, there is addition to the tally. 37 for the loss of 5. Hop their team. They lost hop their side within the power play. That was a good shot. Would have been a Superman effort, but he's unable to cut it off. He's unable to hold on to it. That's this one. How many times we're going to see all this happening? First ball 4, next ball gone. It is the 6th one down here. Within the power play, there are 6 down, just 37 on the board. Oh, they want to forget this day. But I don't think they're going to sleep tonight. It's going to give them a couple of sleepless nights. As bowlers tighten to the screws, Faisal Lefty completes the catch. The man who delivered the punch. Well, that's gone straight into the hands. Well, it's the wicket number 6 down. Well, I don't know. I don't know, to be precise and very fair, honest. Nadeem, Said Shoaib and others, even talking whenever they come here and talk about someone, and I feel I'm lost somewhere, and I often ask you, Nadeem, who's this, and what kind of a role he has to play. So that's why it's. I don't know who is that, and you're just telling me, here comes another one. I don't know. I'm unaware of that. You're telling me, so that's why I said, who's this? You have to know it properly first. AD Caps Anantanag, and their ad is going on. Take a look.
AD caps on your screens. Proud partner, one of the sponsors, and I must mention A-Star Sports Industries Halmulla, Mr. Pyro Saab, the owner of A-Star, absolutely doing a phenomenal job. He is supporting so many young talents in the valley. We wish him all the best for the upcoming future. May he progress by leaps and bounds. He's a great man, great man. He was here yesterday, and best of luck for the future. Umar Gul is still there, and the new batsman in the middle is in the form of Sharid Shafi, the last hope for Panchal Warriors, if I may say so. 37 for 6. Look at that disastrous scorecard. Sahil, how magnificent he has been on a day when it was do or die for them in a much needed game to earn themselves a spot in the semi-final. Here we go, Sahil. 4 for 17 from his three. This is magic. Absolute pure magic by the man. First with the bat in hand, he played a brilliant cameo. And now come with the ball in hand, he is absolutely turning it on. 38 with this single. Sharid Shafi. He is the lost hope for Panchal Warriors, but looks like a bridge too far now. Full and uply played there. Mix up in the middle. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. 2 easy runs there. And Panchal Warriors from here on. This uphill task, absolutely gigantic task from here on. And not only do they need partnerships, but they need them quickly. They have no time to waste. Munawar Boy in the middle. This time there's a shot asking for trouble, and he doesn't miss out. Does Sharid Shafi, packs the punch and hits it beautifully through the offside 4 runs. Much needed boundary that for Panchal Warriors after a long time. Sharid Shafi, he is coming at number 8 today, and should he have come at number 4 or 5? But nonetheless, 2 boundaries now. He is on a roll there. He knows that he has no time to waste, and he is not wasting any. 10 runs of 4 deliveries. Latif is an integral part of Panchal Warriors. Does commentary on state supports, I guess. Shopian supports. Shopian supports time. Beg your pardon. And he follows their cricket. He's looking concerned more than MD Ishfaq. We have our own Latif. Absolutely looking devastated. Oh, hits him on the pad, but clearly going down. End up on number 7. 49 for 6. Panchal Warriors chasing leather. Latif.
उसके बाद उन्होंने ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की थी। अगली गेंद लेकर इस बार ऑन साइड में खेलना चाहते थे, अजीबोगरीब अंदाज में गेंद टॉप एज लेती हुई काफी फाइन जा रही है डीप थोड़मेन क्षेत्र में। साकिब पीछे भाग रहे हैं जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते। 2 रन इस गेंद पर, इन 2 रनों के साथ 52, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 7.2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद।
$54 for 6. We are in over number 8. Latif, sorry to say, he's unable to be at the pen at the moment. He's panning at the moment. And you got to be as a true fan of cricket. And we have the Sea of State Sports Line looking dynamic with glasses on. So nice. Back to the business. 6 for 54. We are done with 7.3. This 8th we are in. That's a good looking shot. Fetch to that one. That's going to be in the gap. Runs and 4 of them. That were brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. First innings it was balle balle, and the second inning we haven't seen anything just like that of balle balle. And no, the bowlers were thale thale, but here bowlers and the fielding unit is going absolutely balle balle, going berserk. And the batters done the job with the bat. Now the bowlers are ruling the roost here, and they are delivering the punch after punch. They're sending batter after batter and asking the batters follow the pattern. Tu chal mein aaya. Just that's what I have seen here, and we have witnessed it. And that's what is going on at the moment. Here is the Musa Farouk. And that's a big shot. Will it carry? No, it doesn't. There was a man in the deep and just short of fielder there. No problem. 8 overs done. 59 for 6. Like to thank Panchal Group for backing this event. Champions League Locktipora edition 2nd, sponsored by Panchal Group. Back to the business. May I remind you once again, what a day Sal Shafi is having. What a day. The boy is pumped up and is delighted and has lit up VFC from ashes dashes to the glory. They're going to be in the semi-finals. Looks like hot favorites from here on. It will be early to say, but looks like hot favorites at the moment. They're holding the upper hand in the game. No run there, another dot ball. We're into the 9th over of the game. May I remind you, we're 2 quarterfinals. Line it up for tomorrow. And Murtaza will come up with an update. Which one the first? And that means 9:30, 9:30. First game, Al-Falah taking on Sultan Warriors Baramulla. The big game coming up tomorrow morning. Then the next one. In the afternoon, it's going to be Designing Dreams taking on VSG. That is Valley Stars Ganderbal. So 2 big teams tomorrow. Let's see which 2 will pack bags and which 2 are going to qualify for the semi-finals tomorrow. We shall come to know. But today looks like Panchal and the boys need to pack their bags. Or likewise, I'm doing it every evening, packing my bags, boarding flight and back home, back to North Kashmir. But today looks like it's going to be Panchal Warriors on verge, on brink. But they played really well in the tournament. Heads up to Ashfaq Bhatt, the MD, Panchal Warriors, Panchal Group, backing this team, bringing in young guys, young faces. And there is the big flight. It takes a flight and flies all the way for a maximum 6 more. It is 70 for 6 now. Panchal in response to 222. They're chasing 222. It's 222 and they're 70 for 6. Panchadabe puts in a dial. Look at Adil Katsur. The energy has got. Precision. Puts in a full-length dial like that of Whale Shock. Quickly on it. Pounces on. Know that these are 2, but they belong to the same family. Pisces. Is it? Well, thank you. He's talking about the Whale and the Shock 2 exactly. but we can say them they are the monsters of the sea, dominators. And it is 70 for 6. We are in urban. We're done with the 9th one here. It's going to be the 10th over. And there was MD Ishfaq on his screen for a while. The man concerned as he has put in all that hard work. His team reached the quarterfinals. There he is again. He's packing this event. There is the big shot. High flying ball again. Can't pluck it. But look now. Look at the fielders. Faisal lefty. What looked impossible, he was trying to make it possible, but unable to stop the ball in the end. The commitment they're showing at the moment, the determination they are carrying, that is of next level. Back to the business, 74 for 6. We're into the 10th over. The next one, that's in the air. Locktipora, what you have done? Are they going to ask the TV umpire? Are they going to ask the TV umpire? Looks like he has done unbelievable. No, they didn't ask. Take a look again. Locktipora, he looked pumped and delighted, but there is no signal. There is nothing like that. Even I thought for a while because Locktipora was trying to make a statement here. Take a look again. Look, this is how he pounced on the ball. Look, the way he turned around, then trying to use that right hand in such a way, we call that aloft, holding it upright to tell that I took that. But Murtaza believes it's come off the shoulder. So no problem over there. He gets away with that when they're 75 for 6 in tatters. They're reeling at the moment. In real trouble. Someone has to bail them out, but nobody has been able to do so. And we have a special character here. The natural entertainer Farhan Wani is here today. And he's going to be the Superman for that post-match presentation ceremony. That's a good looking shot in the gap. And Adil says, viewers. Only a single accrued on that occasion. Runs are coming. But they need boundaries. They need 6s and 4s to force an issue here. Looks like it's going to be an uphill now. It's getting tough and tougher with every passing ball. It's more than 14 and over. They're looking for. Even the bad deliveries are not going that far. No gaps available. Looks like there is a man stationed at every wire, here and there. MD Ishfaq once again on your screen. The man backing this event. As he's working as MD Panchal Group and Unura Panchal Warriors. He brought in a team giving the young generation a space to exhibit their character, to showcase what they have in store, what they possess in its abundance. We hardly see people coming forward to support the young generation. Quite a few are there in number. And one of them is Mr. Ishfaq Bhatt, the Unura Panchal Group and the Panchal Warriors. 76 for 6 after 10 overs. 10 to go, halfway stage. Long way to go. we have a special thing on offer from our colleague. And in the meantime, it is 76 for 6. Sal, what a day we're having with the bat and with the ball. Exactly, it's the blessing of heaven today. And back to the business, we have Adil Painter here, the famous Painter. We're expecting something special from his side. And this isn't going to be enough. This won't... No, never spice. Oh, what are you eating? Just hand over. That's what I need. I'm gonna use it. And I will be on. Back to the game. 80 for 6. Back along the track. Salimir is bowling at good pace. Face to face. And this is gonna resurface here at Locktipora. And what a space and area. It's 80 for 6. Amagul on strike. Amagul goes big. Where is this one going? And that's in no man's land. Fasalepti there. Can't control the ball. And gonna be runs. And it's a boundary. They needed that boundary badly. 84 for 6. Amagul now trying to go big. High sign ball batting at the top of the order. Amagul. And demoted down the order is never gonna help this lad. It gets difficult for a batter who is a top order batter to adjust in the middle order. And that too when you're 6 down and you're asking Umar like batter to come in and fit in the boots of someone number 5, number 7 is never easy. The way you use the word, it won't spice. It is in a proper way. No, that is something different. You're talking of someone who's a master like that of RJ Rohit Gopal Sharma, and he has couple of double hundreds in 50 over cricket. 6:35. We're in the 11th over. Where is this one going? Goes straight down the ground. And this is the man on your screen. Sahil Shafi. What a day. He batted like a champion. He bowled and took the leaf out of the book. The next one, close to the bat face, bit early. 6:37 in a spot about that tight situation in the middle. And talking about the team, Panchal Warriors. No warrior is ready to step up here. They're just trying to nudge it away and looking for those singles which won't help their cause. It's getting difficult with every passing ball. Please come in, Latif.
87 विकेटों के नुकसान पे गेरवा बरपारी का मुकम्मल. शाहिद शफी 25 और उमर गुल 22 पे नाबाद है. और एक अच्छी साझेदारी. हालांकि अवश्य यहाँ पे पनपी है इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में, लेकिन थोड़ा सा और लंबा खेलना होगा. प्रति ओवर चाहिए यहाँ से 15 रन मुकाबला जीतने के लिए. फिलहाल ऐड आता हुआ पंचाल कृपाजी से लासीपोरा का स्क्रीन के बीचों बीच. ग्यारह के बाद 87 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे मुसफ फारूक आ रहे हैं फिर से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए. बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज और उनके सामने दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज. स्ट्राइक लेने के लिए तैयार. मुसफ चले, फ्लाइटेड गेंद उमर गुल के लिए. गेंद को अपनी ओर आने दिया. बैकफुट पे जाकर सीधे बल्ले से गेंद को खेला अमित टुकरू की और उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड किया शॉर्ट कवर क्षेत्र में. इस गेंद पर कोई रन है. 87 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पे एक और गेंद लेकर इस बार अगेंस्ट स्पिन जरूर बल्ला चलाया था. गेंद को ऑन साइड में डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में निकालना चाहते थे. पैरों पे गेंद सीधे जाके लगी और पास में लड़ गई. इस गेंद पर कोई रन नहीं. दबाव पूरी तरह से आता हुआ पंचाल वेरियर्स के दोनों बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर. आस्टिंग रेट बढ़ती हुई 15 तक पहुंच चुकी है. बैकफुट पे जाके गेंद को निकाला वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में हमें टुकड़ों की ओर, जब तक वो गेंद को फील्ड करते हैं बड़े इत्मीनान के साथ रन फोरा के अच्छे हलकदमी करते हुए एक रन और सिंगल से काम बनने वाला नहीं है। हर किसी ओवर में एक दो बड़े शॉट्स आने चाहिए तब यहाँ पे संभावनाएं बन सकती है पंचाल वेरियर्स की टीम को। और इस बार उल्टा बल्ला चलाया रिवर्स के अंदाज में, गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर सीधे 6 रनों के लिए डीप पॉइंट के ऊपर से कमाल का शॉट, उल्टा बल्ला रिवर्स स्वीप लाजवाब शारिद के बल्ले से, और जिसकी मैं चर्चा कर रहा था मनवर, एक अच्छा शॉट आना चाहिए, आया लीजिए शारिद के बल्ले से। इनको थोड़ा ऊपर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए भेज देता बेहतर रहता। इस बार हवा में गेंद सीधे फैसल लेफ्टी के हाथों में इसे कमेंटेटर्स कर्स कहा जाता है। जो ही हमने तारीफ की शारिद की तुरंत
Well, Latif, to be fair honest, you are absolutely. Whenever we praised anyone, it was commented his curse on the very next ball. Throughout the tournament, we have seen that.
आपका कहना बिल्कुल सही है। जो ही हमें लगा कि यहाँ पे शारिद के बल्ले से एक बेहतरीन शॉट आया, उसके बाद तुरंत डीप स्क्वायर क्षेत्र में उनका कैच लापका गया। ग्यारह दशमलव 5 के बाद 94, 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पे उमर गुल अभी भी बने हुए हैं क्रीज पे फिलहाल डटे हुए। किस प्रकार की वो बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। मुसब को मिली है विकेट, 2.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 20 रन और 1 विकेट उनके नाम। यश आ रहे हैं, यश गर्ग बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। किस प्रकार की वो बल्लेबाजी करते हैं, हालांकि ये टैलेंडर है। ऊपरी क्रम फ्लॉप, मध्य क्रम बिल्कुल फ्लॉप हुआ पंचाल वेरियर्स का, हालांकि मध्य क्रम में अच्छी बल्लेबाजी हुई थी उमर गुल, और उसके साथ साथ बात करेंगे हम शारिद शफी के माबेन, लेकिन उसके बाद शारिद शफी अभी भी आउट हुए अगेंस्ट द स्पिन। वहां पे गेंद को उठाने गए थे सीधे डीप स्क्वायर लेके फील्डर के पास फैसल लेफ्टी ने 3 कैचेस लाभ के, 2 कैच मिड ऑन क्षेत्र में, 1 डीप स्क्वायर लेग क्षेत्र में। ये आप देख सकते हैं होंगे क्या बेहतरीन कैच, उम्दा कैच वहां पे फैसल लेफ्टी ने। और पंचाल वारियर्स अर्शी साहब यहाँ पे पहुंचे हैं, पिच क्यूरेटर, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद को निकाला स्वीपर कवर क्षेत्र में, पीछे फील्डर 1 रन और जोड़ते हुए 12 के बाद 95, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे उमर गुल 23 पे, यश गर्ग 1 पे। मुसब का ओवर यहां से
7 down, 95 on the board. They record at the rate of 15.5 in over. Things are getting difficult. Things are getting out of control as we watch the captain of the pack is getting ready to operate. 2 for 20 of his 3. 29 with the bat. He's having a wonderful day. In a T20 game, you need 30 runs and a couple of wickets. You're man of the moment. Here is the next one. Nothing going batting sideway. Batters are struggling at the moment. Thanks to the State Sports Live and KIS. Khan International Sports reaching new heights. Sri Lankan cricketers are picking up bats of Kiss and some up from Oman and other parts of the glove. KIS bats reaching new heights with every passing day, which is a great sign for Jammu and Kashmir that our brand is being promoted. And people are loving this blade, this bat. They want to use this at international arena, which is a great sign. And I still remember Thisar Pereira is one of them. And a couple of Sri Lankan cricketers using the bat of Kiss. And then we have some of them from Oman and other parts of the glove. 7 for 96. Oh, that's a big strike. And it eludes the man. And there is the curator, Arshid. Well, Sile is here. It's on up with a loss of 7. What a day. Would like to know his opinion in the post-match presentation today. And not going to leave him. We'll surely have a word and like to know what was in the service today. What pumped him and what powered him to do all this. And that's gone. Oh, should have been taken. What you have done, man. Who is there? Was it Salimir? Looks like it should have been taken. Would have been wicket number 8 down. Third one for Katsur. But that's gone down in the end. Yes, it popped out of his hands. May I remind you, tomorrow we are Al Falah taking on Sultan Warriors in the morning game. And VSG field face the likes of Murtaza will tell us. Designing Dreams. So let's design dreams with Designing Dreams. Tomorrow afternoon, in the second half of the day, they will be facing the Valley Stars Gandarbal. The Stars of Gandarbal will be in action. That is going to Guldan, Nadeem Dar and rest of the pack. Once again, there is a man stationed at not 4 runs. A dot delivery. These dots won't help the batting side, but it will really boost the bowling unit. It's going to do wonders for their side, and it is doing at the moment exactly. Pressure mounting, climbing, getting big and bigger at the moment. There comes. Yash comes out to bat. 220 rupees coming in.
This looks like going downhill for Panchal Warriors. What a team. Amazing team. Remember, they are our title sponsors as well. And seeing Amdesh Park going down, looks like a piece of this tournament is going on its way. This time, down again. 2 cats now on the trot. 4 is the signal from the umpire there. Too little, too late for Panchal Warriors. Yash hitting that for Umar Gul and Sharid. Stitched that partnership, gave them some ray of hope, but never. It was never going to be enough. Salim Mir, couple of drop catches now for him in an unconsequential game like this. Doesn't matter, but they got to be up on their toes.
Another one gone down. The Sam culprit over there, and the next one is a towering blow. 6 more. Tomorrow we have first meeting where we will be witnessing Sultans taking on Alfla. That is the second quarterfinal and the first one for today, and that is just got it for you. Take a look again. Amazing hit. Massive 6 coming. Musab Farouk operating with the ball. Next one gone flat. Well, carried away. Oh, that's gone in the gap. That's gonna be runs, 4 of them. That's boundary. And that's for 116 for 7 in the 14th over of the game. Umar Lefty, the captain of the side. There was someone else in place of Umar with the toss there today. Umar Lefty can't do very much today. He's a wonderful cricketer. He's a terrific all-rounder. Looks like wasn't their day, wasn't his day. And I'll fail it. That was a big gamble when he offered him a fuller one, and Umar said, I'm gonna go at it. And we're just like the you may sigh hit. Dreams were shattered. Stumps were flattened on the ground. Down the ground he goes. 116 for 7 in the 14th over. 117 for 7, 14 done. This is Panchal Group presenting Champions League Locktipora edition 2nd. KIS and State Sports Live bringing you the live broadcast. The ball by ball broadcast from Locktipora Sports Field. We have Panchal Group advertisement going on. Handsome, handsome. Adding something to it. That's four. That were brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Slices that one. Oh, good shot. Admire that one. Admirable stuff from Yash Garg. The next one is coming up from Ahmed Tukru. Tukru. Good one, this. Close to the stumps. Angling into the left hand. (29 of 23) Toma Yash, 22 of 11, batting with a strike of 200. Omar Girl goes for the sweep. Shaping for slog. Connect a sweep. Picks up one. Tukru in his second, none for 17. And he's also in search of one here. All want to walk away with some share here. Or want to take the responsibility. Is he going to walk away with a wicket? Or a two? Yash knows it's better to bat till the very last moment. Try something. But the asking rate telling us that it's now getting out of reach. It is sliding away. It's gone further away. And Valley Fresh has pushed Panchal away from that mark of 2-2-2. For cricket fans and for cricket lovers, the action will continue here at Locktipora. Keep watching Kiss Unstoppable. The action is going to be unstoppable. Another quality shot. But there is production. Salimir is in the outfield. One, two, 6 for 7. And tomorrow we have another game coming up. Early morning, Sultans will be in the house. And afternoon, in the second half, we will be having Valley Stars taking on Designing Dreams. Let's design dreams together and make Locktipora Champions League worth remembering and a memorable one. The season 2 That way, Nadeem in the comment box, please carry on.
Is there a twist in the tail? But runs are coming in trickles. We are not seeing any twist. Yash Garg capable of hitting long ball. So is Umar Gul, but look at that required run rate. It is absolutely plummeting. In fact, it is skyrocketing. They did big shots and the big shots are not coming. Required run rate beyond 20 now. 20.14. A bridge 2 for. Definitely a bridge 2 for. And Al Falah Cold Chain will be tomorrow in action against Sultan Warriors Baramulla in the first encounter and the second quarter final of this league. Valley Fresh Cold Chain looks like could be the first team to register their position in the semi-finals of this Champions League.
You were talking about Valley Fresh Cold Chain. They're absolutely in gain at the moment. And the other side is in absolute pain as another one is gone.
Talking about the gain, and one more goes down there. Wickets have
The
fallen.
pan continues, isn't the pan continues, and the gain, they are just gaining at the moment. With every passing ball, look there is up for grabs.
And it has been captaincy has been seen from Adil Qasr.
Qasr has been up to the mark. Well, that one just gone through beneath the bat into the stumps. Stumps uprooted. Shabi lefty strikes. One, 2, 8 for 8 in the 16th of the game. Back to the game, 1, 2, 8 for 8. This is 16th though we are in. Here is Shabi lefty again. Shaheen Iqbal Saab. And all the fans of Panchal, who would have thought that it's heartbreaking. These are the heartbreaking scenes for Panchal and the fans. They know that their side is in real trouble today. They played really well, hot out cricket throughout the tournament. And in the quarterfinals, they gone down. They are now 8 down, just 2 wickets away. VFC to gain and grab 2 invaluable points, and the semi-final spot is up for grabs. Lefty goes again. That is a big shot of the batter, Umar. Where is this one going? Oh, that is a massive strike. They need killer blows here to kill the chase. 1, 2, 9 for 8. But that isn't going to be easy now to kill the chase. As asking rate is mounting. It's getting big and bigger with every passing ball. Take a look again. Taking toll of that. Sends it packing. Can we talk to now?
Panchal Warriors chasing ladder, and where did they miss the trick, Munawar? Big 6 for Danish Rafiq, but looks like even the 6s can't take them over the line. Coming back to this match, Danish Rafiq winning the toss and fielding first. Has he missed the trick? Because the pitch was offering some swing earlier. In a big game like this, knockout game, you want to put runs on board. And Adil Kachru was spot on at the toss. He said, I just wanted to bat first. I got my wish.
He was pretty happy that he is given an opportunity. And you know that we have been covering games time and again, in a day in, day out. In a knockout game, never do this. If you win the toss, just do that. I know that I was denser earlier on. You just have to battle it out for the first 6 or 3-4 overs. We have seen that in T20, because nowadays we're using 2 new balls from both ends. So there is nothing like that of a ball getting old. One thing that is totally gone now. That effect isn't going to be there. The second thing is that it was afternoon game. There was no moisture. The ball was holding up a bit. Then all of a sudden it changed its complexion. All of a sudden, drastic change. We witnessed it here.
Munawar, you alluded to the fact that always in a pressure cooker game, you got to bat first, put runs on board.
Exactly.
But that 2023 final, I still fail to understand how Pat Cummins decided to bowl first and change that match on his head.
Look, that
is one amongst the millions.
Yeah, exactly. But that was the biggest mistake of the men in blue. They took the pressure. Otherwise, they were very much in the game. Had that been a legal ball that caught behind shot, had that been a legal ball, it would have been all over. Yeah, there was another problem. Steve Smith didn't review that. I know that. Keeping that aside, but there was a call. There was a no ball. Had that not been a no ball, things would have been different.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन।
Shabir Lapti doing the mop up for Valley Fresh Cold Chain and Adil Kachru. Everybody in the middle is jubilant, and why wouldn't they be? What a commanding performance today, both with the ball as well as bat. Flies over the third man, 4 runs for Umar Gul. He has been the glue today, but on this day, you not only needed a glue, but somebody to play that blinder of an innings to change it, but not to be. No. For more, Umar Gul there, nearing the 50. Something for the Panchal fans. Going down the boundary, they are coming back for third, and this 3 will bring Umar Gul's 50. Oh, it's a leg by, sorry. Still 3 runs to get to that 50, but coming back to Noximoa. The end is looking near.
So that's it. I think it's all over. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, it is. It's all over. And they bundle it down 166 spin from 18.3. Valley Fresh Cold 10 prevailed by 55 runs. So that's it we have for you from quarterfinal number 1. We shall be back tomorrow with this message. Just wait a minute, Nadeem bhai. We shall be back tomorrow with another double header. That's going to be quarterfinal number 2 and 3 coming your way. Till then, it's Assalamu Alaikum and Fi Amanillah. Interesting. We have a presentation ceremony for the game first. That was VFCC versus Designing Dreams. That was a pool stage game in the tournament. I start with the award that is going to be the game changer. It's to be presented by Said Shoaib. It goes to Salim Mir. He's got a cash award of 500 rupees from GM TVS Bijbihara. Said Shoaib is here and he will be presenting that a note of 500 rupees. Gandhi matters the most at the end of the day. Then we have a Super Sixes award of the match, sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag Nai Basti, to be presented by Ataullah Ganai to Sohaib Thopa. May I remind you that's the another game. There was a pool stage encounter here. Then moving on, we have the man of the match from that game, sponsored by Kamal Spices. It is to be presented by Ruth Malik to Muti Makaya. And he's got a kit from Kamal Spices to go with it. Now it's the post-match presentation ceremony. First up, it's kind quarter-final here at the Centre today. It was a great game of cricket. Who would have thought that this pitch will hold up a bit early in the morning? Then all of a sudden this afternoon what we have seen, that was unbelievable scenes here at the Centre. Ball holding up a bit, but Adil Khasru delivering a punch when his team needed most, and in the end it was their short pack big dhamaka, famously known as Saqib Nazir, and he was equally spotted with Faisal Lefty thanks to that drop catch, and he cashed it on and piled 221 from their 20 overs. Now coming to the presentation, we have a couple of awards to go away. The first one is going to be the Super Sixes award to be presented by Mohsin Hamid. It's for Faisal Lefty. It's a cap sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag. Faisal Lefty will take away award from Mohsin Hamid, the CEO of MA Interior and the Exterior Designers Bijbihara. Moving on, we have the best catch of the match sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag. It is to be presented by Zubair Guttu. Goes to Faisal Lefty. Zubair Sah will be presenting best catch of the match. Too many caps going away. Arif Saab is here. Arif Mir, the owner of Valley Fresh Cold Chain. Hits up to the man, backing this young generation and sporting cricket. Then we have another award to go with. That is Game Changer Award, sponsored by GMTS Bijbihara. It's a 500 cash award. It is to be presented by Shalimar George CEO Imran Nazir. It goes to Adil Khasru for his 11 ball 29 and 2 wickets. Adil Khasru, the Shane Shupian. Join us, the owner of Valley Fresh Cold Chain, Arif Saab, to join us, and he will be presenting the player of the match to Sahil Shafi for his brilliant 32 and 4 wickets. What a day he was having. And he's got a cash award from Arif Saab too. Oh, something special, mashallah. Gandhi matters the most, and he has done that job here today. So nice, and he deserved that. He deserved more than that. But bade dil ka muzahara karte hue, the owner of the team has given away something special that paved the way for the semi-final. So that's it. We have for you from the presentation. Remember, we have 2 games coming your way. The first one is going to be Sultan is in the house tomorrow early morning. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.